Hey, did it work this time? Okay, wait, let's see, let's see. Let's turn the phone on. Let's see if I got the notification. Alright, let's see. Let me go to the YouTube. There it is. Yes, it's on. Let's hope the audio is working. I need to turn actually my speakers on. There we go. Nice. All right. We are live, everyone. Welcome back to another Legacy of the Dark Knight stream. Today, finally, today we have a big stream. We can be here for quite a while. Got the whole day cleared out. So yeah, today's gonna be a good one. I'm hoping to get through. I know we're not gonna get through like this entire game, or not even a lot of it. I just want to play I want to play a good chunk of this game. I've been looking forward to this game for a while. I've only been able to play it in short bursts through streaming, so I am just so excited to finally be able to sit down and just like get a good chunk in, a good sit down, and finally be able to like just have get through the story of this. Honestly, I think it's this button. So I'm just putting myself in the stream self promo for our Discord. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, check the links in the description down below. And then that is going to be that. All right. Enough said. Let's get right into this, shall we? I think actually I can. And again, if the stream is a little low for you, let me know any audio issues you may or may not have, and I'll try and fix them on my end. Let's see. Alright, I see. Oh. I think there's an echo, right? Three. There's something. Alright, there's something weird happening with the audio, I believe. Alright, there's something weird happening. No, it's just me being an idiot. My phone's picking. Alright, my mic's picking up the phone. We should be fine. Okay. I'm just being a dumbass. Alright, let's just get into it. Welcome back, Eevee. Let me know if you could hear the audio for the stream. I think it should be fine. I can raise it on my end if you guys need me to do that. But I think it should be fine. It was weird for a second when it stopped. Yeah, I just realized it's because I'm so used to using my computer. It was picking up my phone's audio from the microphone. Usually my phone's not this close to the microphone when I'm streaming from my computer. That's my bad. Let's just get comfy, guys. Let's just get comfy. Look at our suit. Was that the Dark Knight Rises? Or no. Dark Knight suit, I believe. I might change it back to the Pattinson suit. I kind of like the idea of having Pattinson as like the beginning suit for this series, and then we'll change on later as we evolve. Let's see, lower this a little bit. Should be fine. Yeah, something like that. You're eating? Yeah, I saw that you got yourself some food, some nice lunch to go with the stream. I just finished breakfast myself. Or should I say brunch? Alright, let's see. Is it options? No, that's not it. Is it this button? Yeah, we're gonna go back to Pattinson. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Batman for now, and then later on we'll switch to some different suits. I didn't even figure out how to get the first year suit. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Again, we'll play around with it a little bit later. But I need to figure out how to get the not the year one suit, but the first appearance Golden Age suit. I remember seeing that you had to put your something in to do that, like connect your Warner Brothers account. I thought I did, but apparently not. I gotta figure out how to do that, probably off stream.
All units. Back up requested in Cauldron North. Looks like a case of dangerous driving. Over.
Gotcha. We're going. We're gonna land right on top of the car. I don't think that's how this works, but we're gonna do it. So let's stop a crime. Oh, oh no, oh no, help, help! Citizen, you wish what? Ah, it's not Alfred? What'd you do with that cash? You look a little suspicious. You know,
You have a bunch of cool gadgets.
Oh yeah, I do. You want to see this cape? Look, I can glide. You should be. This is Gotham City, citizen. You really should not be holding that money out. So.
Can you direct me to the bookstore?
I'm Batman. I don't read. You should not be holding that money out so openly. You're gonna be a statistic. I'm okay. You know what? Fine. All right. You don't gotta listen to me. All right. Let's surprise these. Oh. Let's surprise these hooligans.
I shouldn't have to deal with things like this.
Remembers his mother died. He realized he liked death. It's like for the Batman who laughs. This is the dark timeline Batman where he doesn't mind destroying Lego people. He's like, I can build them back together later. I have run over at least one person already. Yo, my weakness. What the heck? My weakness is unable to to drive straight, my dude. So you really should not be putting yourself in an area where it's literally guiding me to drive straight.
You better not do that again.
Oh no! Sorry, chemical truck. I hope that's not gonna bite me in the butt later.
We don't have a problem here, do we?
We have a big problem. They're gonna get away, aren't they? Oh, dang it. No, they're gonna get away.
Maybe we ought to try a little.
Are you serious? Oh no, it's Jover. It's Jover. Oh no, Batman's biggest weakness, automobile crimes! I failed to stop the crime!
Well, here we are.
That's a waste of time. We're gonna go catch the Red Hood now.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Head to Cauldron North. Appears to be mugging.
I swear, if it's the old person, if it's the person that had the money,
Come and get me.
Oh, dang it. Oh, you're not the person that had the money. Oh, dang, I can't even jump over them to avoid it? Oh no, I'm out of practice. This cape is not the best in terms of jumping away.
No good.
Wait, how do I rapid fire my batarangs again? Yeah, this cape is not great. Oh. Okay.
You showed up when you did.
So that's that button, and then switching. Okay.
Gotta focus.
Wait. Okay, so that's okay. And then switch that. Gotcha. Okay, it's because I had the backlog whooped. That makes sense. I'm not, give me a second, guys. I'm relearning how to play the game. Josh is bad at video games. Exhibit 577. It's so cool. Alright, it's right below me. I'm not the biggest fan of the cape. It's super convenient to glide around with, but I feel like it's cramming my style when I'm trying to get away from people. Rank Batman by their bat voices. Ooh, that would be a fun video to do, honestly. Obviously, Kevin Conroy is the GOAT. Are we just doing voice actors? Or are we also doing live action? I think it'd be fun to do all of the most iconic ones.
What?
Gordon, it's a teddy bear. Oh!
Down. Get off me!
Bruce, why would you try the brown stuff?
3 more shipments.
Why would you try the brown stuff that came out of the butt, man? Do both? Okay, I can do that. I think that would be a fun mini video to do, kind of in the vein of the...
Find out what Red Hood 1 is cooking.
Oh, this is the game that they, or this is the level they had in the demo.
Secure the area, boys. Make sure we ain't got no one wanted visitors.
Yes. Kevin Conroy's, spoiler alert, definitely #1. Not even a question.
Detective.
There's some good ones. There's some good ones that I don't know their names. Like, I know who the voices
Lucius,
are,
I'm gonna
but
analyze 3 more chemicals. Can you tell me what they make when mixed with the sample I brought you earlier?
Of course. Send him on through.
I know it's not your conventional Batman voice, but I do like the voice for the Batman. Not Robert Pattinson. That's a different discussion, but from the I think it was the 2004 series, right? The Batman. I like his voice for a very young Batman, for a young Bruce Wayne.
There's something down there.
I really like the Young Justice voice for Batman too. It's a very different.
The plot thickens.
It's like Kevin Conroy has that deep voice, but the Young Justice Batman has a little bit more grit. It's lower in tone, but it has a little grit in the background. Something like I can't really do it, but I really like the Young Justice Batman. I know he does the Under the Red Hood one too, but I like his Under the Red Hood's a little bit older of a Batman. Young Justice is a little bit prime Batman. Don't jump in the green. Why did I touch the green? Huh. Foreshadowing is a literary device. I wonder if I can... No, what if I switch to the Batarang? Do I need Gordon? Oh yeah, I do need Gordon. That's the wrong one. Ah, Gordon, you goat. I'm also interested... yeah, this guy. I remember. I think Eevee sent me this.
Time to identify this chemical.
What about you, Eevee? What are your top voice actors for Batman? Okay, wait, analyze. So I need to get this one. Ah, okay. Should be that, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Is that the shape? I think it's this one. Nice, okay.
That's the first chemical identified. Let's find the other two.
Thank you, Gordon.
You got it.
I like, I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I actually really like Robert Pattinson's Batman voice, especially for a young Bruce. I think it's just emo enough to not be cringe. Oh, what the heck? Ooh. Never mind. Huh. This is an interesting little area.
I can't just yet.
Let's see. You know, I really like... Once you get over the fact that this isn't a Lego... This isn't your grandma's Lego game, right? This isn't the Lego game from your prime, from your youth. This is a very different experience. It very much is a...
Maybe a bear's been left behind in one of these containers.
Driven game. I just wish there was a crouch system. Oh shoot.
There's no way that guy made a bat-like crime-fighting suit just to wear it once. He's definitely showing up here.
Ooh, there's a bunch of them down here. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Alright, I wonder how stealthy we can get here. Ooh, nice. This is something that we like to see. Oops, my bad. Okay. Well, I guess you auto crouch when you're in sneak mode, but I wish there was a way you could purposely crouch. Oh, okay, wait, let me aim this over here. Or am I out of range? Oh, yeah, I'm way out of range. But that's something I can do. Kevin Conroy, obviously, Robert Pattinson, and remember the one video sent you of Adam West Dark Knight Returns? Oh, you know, Adam West is a very underrated Batman voice actor. I think a lot of people remember him from just being live action Batman. But yeah, he would be an amazing, especially, like, obviously, like, in his older age, he would have been an amazing older Batman, especially the Dark Knight Returns. But I think probably when he was younger, he's, like, whenever I read older Silver Age Batman, it's not Kevin Conroy's voice I hear. It's Adam West. I think Adam West just nails the aesthetic of the Silver Age, or it could just be nostalgia, right? It could just be nostalgia. But yeah, he could be a very old and grizzled Batman, or he could be that Silver Age Batman with the camp. Both work very well. Or what am I supposed to do here? Well, I don't technically need to use this, but I kind of want to. Ooh, okay. I've killed several people. Those guys are dead. Like Bruce, buddy. It is kind of fun being a menace as Batman, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I think that's a good pick. And I'm glad I'm not the only one that has Robert Pattinson so high in their personal list. I think Robert Pattinson is kind of an underrated voice because he's not using a modulator. He just purposely drops his tone and makes his words a lot slower. I love it, especially for that early depressed Batman that they're going for. There is one thing that I think this game is missing, and it's a targeting system. I think this game needs a way for you to be able to target henchmen with your allies. This is a very different game, but Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, they both have an ally system, and when you're playing with your allies, you have a way to target enemy orcs so that your ally will attack them while you're also attacking someone else. I think that this game kind of needs that. Like, I can get Gordon to attack that guy right there while I attack this guy right here. I'm not entirely sure how to do that.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled. My oranges too.
Actually, I wonder what happens. Okay,
Gotta
you know,
stay until the job's done.
that guy's gonna go over there, so I'll get this guy in a second. The Batman is my personal favorite Batman movie, so I may be biased, but I do really like his voice for Batman, especially that specific version of Batman. Same here. I think the Batman is my favorite Batman movie. I think it's I mean, I know it's always like between these two, but it's between the Batman and the Dark Knight, but for very different reasons. I think the Batman feels more Batman than the Dark Knight, because the Dark Knight's more of it's a crime movie that just so happens to have Batman in it. But the Batman feels so good in terms of like, this is like a very dark year one Batman. Yo! Oh man. Oh well. I was trying to go for a sneak route. But I think I really like the Batman is definitely up there as one of my favorite Batman movies of all time. But I don't think it's too much bias that's saying that I put the Batman up, or I put Robert Pattinson's voice over some other voice actors, or some other Batman interpretations, should I say.
My surprise sneak attack.
Oh, this is so much fun! This is so awesome! Oh my gosh, I love this. This is so fun. It's like a very light version of Arkham Knight.
Something tells me there's a bear inside that container.
Like the giant bear painted on the side?
Oh, there's a couple more over there coming. Honestly, Batman Begins is close to the level for me as well. I think Batman Begins is a very underrated Batman movie.
Okay, time to find
Especially
out
for his
who's
origin
storing
story.
this
It's a
bear.
very strong origin for the character. It might be like it's a very strong definitive origin for him. I'm not gonna lie. I think it catches a lot of what makes him so special in those early years. And I know Nolan didn't want to do any spectacular villains, but I think Begins allows for the beginning of having like a more spectacular threat to Gotham. You know, we take down the mob. Ra's al Ghul is a villain, but its Scarecrow is like the beginning of, oh, okay, wait, maybe more people with not superpowers, but oh dang it, that's the wrong one. It's this one then. More people with super abilities or just like uncommon traits can rise up. I think it's a very good introduction to Batman, as well as like, if they wanted to, more of his lore. I feel like it's this one. More of his supernatural lore. Yes. Okay, nice.
Just one more bear to analyze.
Man, this is making me want to rewatch all the live action movies again.
Really up to.
Honestly,
Shampoo,
man.
that's for sure.
My dad wants to rewatch the Dark Knight trilogy, and I'm so down. We just need to find the time to do it. It's such a good trilogy. I mean, I know people have their problems with Rises, but I still enjoy it. It's not the best, but I still like it a lot. Let me move this. Oh wait, no, you guys can see the phone. Oops. Trying to see if I can get this a little closer to me. Move this over here. Okay, that should be fine. Speaking of Scarecrow, my beloved, I need him as the main antagonist of a Batman movie at some point. Yo, I need him back too, man. I know they keep saying that they're not doing Supernatural. Scarecrow's not necessarily supernatural. It's just, it's just a guy that uses fear toxin, a little fear drug. I think he could work for the Batman verse. And I think, imagine if we get a Scarecrow series like the Penguin. I don't know if you've seen the Penguin. It's so good. Getting a Scarecrow series like that for the Batman verse, oh my god. Or hey, let's just go full supervillain and make him like the main villain of the DCU of one of the DCU Batman movies. Kind of go Arkham Knight with it. Make him that big of a threat. There's so much you could do with Scarecrow.
There's probably a beer left on the train.
So much you could do with Scarecrow, and I feel like we're just not. We've barely scratched the surface with him in live action.
It's me. It's 148. I was at your wedding.
That was at your
My
wedding.
arms and told me you'd never forget my face.
Let's see what we can.
Man, this whole identical uniform thing is really confusing for your average henchman, huh?
I think I can blow that up, right? That's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. That's what I wanted to do. Yo, wait, can I use that? Yes, I can.
Gotta focus.
Let's give these guys. That's not what I wanted to do.
Well, that was almost exciting.
Stop auto
Someone's here. I know it.
It's a little close. A little close. Stop auto locking.
That doesn't sound right.
You guys too.
I smell a rat. Or a bat. Or a cat.
I think you might be right. Someone's
Oh, dang it. That didn't do anything. Oh, well, we can take this guy out. What else we got?
Is it Batman? It's Batman, isn't it?
We can take this guy out. And then... I'm just having fun with the stealth. I love stealth in games. I like Rises a lot. Saw it with my aunt. It's actually my favorite Batman movie. Ooh. But that's because she loves Tom or it's actually her favorite Batman movie, my bad. That's because she loves Tom Hardy and anything he's in. Fair enough, man. Tom Hardy's a really great actor. He's an interesting Bane. I'll say that. Very interesting Bane. I wouldn't say my favorite I mean, like, I know we only have one. We have two live action interpretations of Bane, don't we? Not my favorite interpretation of Bane. I think they could have done a little something different with him. But I think he works for what they were trying to go for. I'm trying to see if I can get those guys away.
Hey, we got some snoopers over here.
Something just went this way. I'm sure of it.
This is the part of the job I don't like so much.
Oh my gosh, am I gonna... Oh no. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get a run. I'm gonna get a whole stealth run. Let's go. Ignore that. don't acknowledge that.
It's that guy in the costume! Get him!
Oh, okay, they're dead now. Yeah, I like Rises. I think Bane could have been a little bit better, especially like the more I learn about him. Not my favorite. I don't know. I don't exactly love how they handled the character, but it works for what they were going for.
No way. I thought for sure I saw him.
Whoa! That bad guy is here! He's come for the shipments!
Oh shoot, did they find me? Nah, they got a couple more over here. It's alright. We can analyze this.
Let's analyze the chemical hidden in this bear.
Also, stream is on time today. Hey. Dave Bautista would have been a great... Yeah, he's been... Like, he's what people are they're trying to fan cast him as Bane. I know he's not really into doing it anymore. Especially, like, the state of his body. But, yeah, he would have been a great Bane. Especially back then. Like, when he's doing Prime Drax. It's, like, all square here. I think it's this one. What? It doesn't have ridges. It looks pretty flat to me. Oh, is it this one? Oh, this is an interesting one. Okay, that's definitely this one. My granddad loves Batman. He's been a fan since the Adam Smith days. His favorite is the animated series, followed by Batman 89. Followed by The Batman, followed by Batman 89. Ayo, base. The animated series is his favorite. Hella base. I mean, like, that's the definitive version of Batman right there. You got so many incredible stories in that edition. It's this one. Yeah, stream's on time today. I'm just glad that we get able to get a good chunk of a stream in today.
If you mix the chemicals you just analyzed with the sample you brought me earlier, it creates an airborne...
I'm cancelled?
Never seen. Be careful out there.
Oh, I'm uncancelled. My bad, G. I can't
It's worse than
read.
we thought. We need to stop them from mixing these bears now.
Yo, that's awesome.
Let's
They can oh, I forgot about the cameras. That's my bad. I'm trying to blow up that thing. I'm trying to get that environmental damage. I didn't mean to get myself in that. Okay, I need to destroy these cameras first and foremost. Jim! You take that. Yo, Jim's actually great for these guys. Let me switch to Jim. Yo, wait, hold up. Let me switch to Jim. Nice. Adam West, my bad. Yeah, I figured you said or I figured you meant Adam West. Where did those cameras come from? They're not here anymore. Unfortunately, Batista is a little too old nowadays and said he lost a lot of bulk since he no longer juices up. Yeah. That's the sad part about it. Which I honestly, like, you know what? Good for him. You know, he's not juicing up. If he doesn't want to stay in that shape, he doesn't need to stay in that shape at all. That's actually really good for him. And he's a great actor. He's probably one of the best actors turned wrestlers out there. So, like, he doesn't need the bulk to get a role. I hope, whether it be in the Batman universe or whether it be in the DCU, make Batista Hugo Strange. He can do it. He can play that psychological menace. Dave Bautista was my fan favorite, or is my personal fan favorite to play Lex Luthor before we got Nicholas Hoult. Nothing against Nicholas Hoult, he played Luthor fantastically, but I really wanted to kind of have a bulkier Luthor. Like, he doesn't need to be in Drax shape to play him. but I would have loved to have seen like a bulky Luthor, like from the animated Justice League series. That would have been so cool. Oops, I might have gotten seen. But Nicholas Hoult is great. Like I like what we got with him. But I hope we get to see Dave Bautista a little bit more in superhero projects, but not as like the muscle man. Someone serious, like a super threat, but more with intellect, because those seems to be the roles that he enjoys playing nowadays. I mean, with Bane is an intellectual character, and I'm pretty sure that was one of his dream roles. It's just he can't do it anymore. Stated by himself.
Looks like we aren't going in the front door. We need to identify another entry point. Perhaps a window or a vent.
Peripheral vision go brrr.
You hear about the scary bad guy who busted into the Iceberg Lounge?
Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. My mom's entire side of the family loves Batman because my granddad was a massive Batman fan and my grandma was a massive Burton fan. So naturally, Batman '89 and Batman Returns were watched a lot. That's awesome. That's like the perfect match in heaven. Being a Batman fan and a Burton fan, especially back in the day. Yeah, my mom, I don't know why specifically she loves Batman so much, but my mom really likes Batman. I want to get her more into the comics, but it's just, you know, time is not a luxury that everyone has. Polka dots. Oh, interesting. But that's awesome, man. You know, I much like the prequels, I've not sat down to watch all of Batman '89. If that's surprising or not. I want to. Same thing with, I might have actually seen Batman, Returns? But I was really young, so I don't really remember much. It just traumatized my sister because Penguin bit off someone's nose. We watched it when we were way too young. No. Batman. Sneaking into Ace's chemicals. I should watch it. I have HBO Max. It's just there's so much things to watch nowadays. I'm still catching up on anime.
Yeah, and where'd you want these?
Are you out of your minds? Haven't I gone over this enough times?
Speaking of Batman '89, Jack Napier, everyone.
Take one of these toys and another, mixed with one of these. That'll take a while, so here's one I made earlier.
Oh, your own people.
Very effective. We're all out of goons. Red Hot 66!
The Kingpin.
Red Hood 89. We're moving to manufacture.
Nah, that's gotta be at least a little bit of a Kingpin reference. With the mop being, or with the broom being the cane, that's gotta be a little bit of a reference. Still need to finish Spider-Man Noir. Dog, I need to start it. I still need to finish My Hero Academia.
Nobody's getting past me. Nobody.
Perform a powerful attack on unsuspecting enemies. Oh, so that doesn't completely take them down. Gotta be strategic. And these ones have health bars?
You two are going nowhere.
Let's strike quickly.
I wonder what I can do with this. Oh.
Dodge his attack next time.
No, that's fine. That was fine, Bruce. We got this. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I can. Yeah, I can perform one of these, right? Oh! Oh, I thought it got him in his. I thought it got his dick and balls. Thought it was a crotch shot. Nice. Oh, this is fun. That's gonna be a nightmare to handle with a lot of other
Start the key for the
goons.
elevator. Come on.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of accidents, my dude. You're talking to goons.
Let's grab the key and get moving.
I love the first episode and haven't had time to watch more, but I hear the show only gets better. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about Noir. I've been trying to stay away from it in terms of like the. I've been trying to stay away from. No, pick it up. I've been trying to stay away from any spoilers, but I've heard really good word of mouth, so that is so good to hear. We're finally getting good Spider-Man TV, which I don't know why I say it like that. We've had some great animated stuff recently. What are you people doing?
So much for criminal master.
I was going to start episode 2 the other day, but watched an anime episode instead. What anime, may I ask? What distracted you? Which one? My mom isn't a fan of Batman or cape shit. Ah, man. But we named a cat after Batmite. Oh, because The Adventures of Batman 1968 aired when she was a kid. That's cute. That sucks that she's not a fan of. I mean, like not everyone needs to be a fan of it, but yeah, that's some bonding time you can have. Like some common things you can have with her. But that's cute that you named a cat after Batmite.
We need to build something to help get us across that gap.
Actually, Gordon, you can take care of this, I think. Please, Sony, do more with the Spider-Verse. It looks like they're planning on doing something like that. I've been seeing reports that they want to make a solo Spider-Gwen movie in the art style that was in the Spider-Verse. I've been seeing reports that they want to do something with Spider-Punk. I think they want to do like a Spider-Punk project, so I don't know if it's going to be a movie or a show. So it looks like they're actually going to be doing stuff with Spider characters and not just Spider-Man villains, which is exciting. And then there's rumors of Spider-Man 2099 as well. So it looks like we'll be getting some Spider-Verse stuff. Maybe not like a Spider-Verse event, but Spider-Verse stuff.
We have what we need. Let's get building.
Yona of the oh, okay. Not classic, but that's some classic stuff. I need to see it. I've heard really good things about it, but again, I need to catch up on my laundry list of other seasonals. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. It's over. There's so much stuff I need to catch up on, man. I'm so cooked when it comes to catching up on my TV.
So glad we.
Well, I can't top that mind-blowingly insightful
We've
comment.
already started making their poison. Let's follow the pipes to the mixing room and shut this place down.
Yeah, try speaking up now, huh? What? No, I didn't want to do that. Oh. Oh my.
What is this stuff we're making anyway?
I don't know. The boss said
Quite
it's gonna
enjoying
put a
it?
smile
Nice.
on everybody's face.
Really?
Yeah, it's something I want to watch more of. Or it's something I want to watch. Oh, shoot. I wonder if... No. Okay. Whoa! Get out! I sacrificed Gordon.
We have to stop them from making their poison.
What is in here?
These masks will protect us from the chemicals, right?
It's a lot of areas to explore.
I could block that leak.
My personal favorite Batman is Batman Beyond. The DCAU is my definitive DC in general. Oh, okay, your personal favorite Batman. You know what? That's cool. That's awesome. Actually, that's actually awesome. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Terry. Terry is such a cool character. And I do think, to a certain extent, he's pretty underrated as a Batman. I do like him a lot. And I used to grow up a lot with Batman Beyond more than... Oh, oops. Dang it! I used to grow up with Batman Beyond more than Batman the Animated Series.
Just watch your back, okay?
Because I think it was airing more when I was watching television. Batman the Animated Series had more reruns. Batman Beyond had more recent episodes coming out. I love Terry, man. He's such an interesting character. He's a fun character, too. I remember as a kid, I was so confused with the Return of the Joker movie. I was like, what the heck is going on? Robin is Joker? No! I didn't understand at first. When I was a kid, I didn't understand. This is a huge area.
Well, I can't top that mind-blowingly insightful comment.
I am the shadow. Nice.
That's gotta be a costume, right?
That's Bruce. All right, this guy's gonna turn around in a second. Oh, dang it. All right, we'll get this guy then. Oh my god, right into the Joker toxin! That's how we create the Joker! Bruce! That's not me doing this. I'd say that Terry is properly rated by fans and underrated by studio executives. Fair enough. I do see quite a lot of people whenever they're making their favorite Batman list or who should take up the mantle of Batman if Bruce is out of the picture. A lot of people pick Terry. If not, he's very close with Dick. That's it's either Nightwing or Terry usually. Like a lot of fans chooses the successor. It's just sad to see that a lot of studio. Yeah, you're right. A lot of studio executives, just studios in general. I guess they don't see what makes Terry so beloved amongst fans, which sucks. I mean, we were so close to a Spider-Verse version of Batman Beyond. And
a forklift certification. Gotham's greatest cop indeed.
Well, it did go from a definite no to a maybe. So maybe one day we'll get it with James Gunn at the helm. But yeah, we could have gotten some generational Batman stuff with that Batman Beyond animated movie. We could have had our own Spider-Verse, but for Batman, but you know, it is what it is, sadly. I have to remember to use Gordon's gun more. Alright, I think there's nothing here. I'm trying to like explore the area. I don't think there's anything here. This looks like it could be something. Oh, Gordon. Wait, oh, I probably, okay. I get it. These are Red Hood things. Or this is a sneak attacks. Yeah. Oh, there's a Red Hood officer somewhere? Did they just spawn in? Nice. Do I need the forklift? Oh, do I drop the forklift in here? Maybe. How do I bring this down? Oh, no, this forklift's not gonna fit on there. What am I doing? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, dang it. I don't think I've seen any of those yet. Was that my first one? Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Can't believe I'm missing the game for this.
The chemicals are going in this direction. We need to get
Rip
past the fan and find the
Aroni.
mixing room.
Then let's shut it down.
Alright, Gordon, I'm gonna need, like, all of your tools here. Give me the money! Oh! I killed Batman! Gordon, no! Oh, that's cool. Alright, it wants me to go that way, so we're gonna go this way first. We're gonna be annoying about it. Just purple studs. I feel like there's not that many collectibles to get in this game. Like, it doesn't really reward you that much for exploring. Ah, Gordon now. Oh, dang it. How do I get down there? What if I... No, wouldn't throw a batarang at that. How do I get over there? How do I get on the ground? Is it the... No.
This is a far cry from busting crooks on the docks.
Oh,
God,
Gordon,
it's
how'd you get over
changing.
there?
Red Hood 1 is just the beginning.
Well, I guess we best get used to working together.
Okay, I see the card. Nice. All right, let's go. Never mind the fall damage. Gordon might be dead, but never mind the fall damage. It's all right. We're chilling. You get it, Gordon. You deserve this one.
Gee, this seems expensive.
Why are there so many Wayne things? Don't ask. Boop. Okay, nice. And there's a thing right here. Did I miss a bunch of ace cards outside? Oh man, that's gonna suck.
Listen up. The leather king guy and miserable mall cop that busted Falcone were seen snooping around
Bonk.
the compound. Keep your eyes peeled.
I can't wait to bust this guy.
Oh, Gordon, you're gonna be waiting for a long time. So what do we have to work with here? Actually, we could get this guy right here.
All it takes is one bad day to reduce the sanest man alive to lunacy.
That's how you do the Batclaw takedown. Oh, that's so cool.
Shall we?
Let's see if we can get the knight, or this guy over here with the shield. Shoot, there's a camera right there. Nice. Those are the ones that you want out of the way. Awesome. No, there's a camera right there. I forgot. Oh my gosh, I'm having so much fun. I forgot how much fun I had doing these takedowns in the Arkham series. The unfortunate thing about the Bat family is that it has so many members that most of them get brushed under the rug. Yeah, Terry is in a very interesting place when we talk about the Bat family, because he's not, like, he is part of the Bat family, but also he's not technically part of the Bat family, because he's in the future, so he's so far removed from the Bat family. But speaking in general,
Let me look for my keys, guys. Can't believe I dropped them.
We're not vulnerable, all gathered together in one spot, are we?
Vulnerable to what?
it's like the droids in Star Wars, in the Survivor series. But yeah, when we're talking about Bat family in general, like nowadays, we have 3 Batgirls, 2 Robins, Nightwing, but he's popular enough to stand on his own, so that's not really that big of a problem for him. Batwoman, Pogs. We have Batwoman, 3 Batgirls, 2 Robins, Nightwing. It is a lot of members, and then that's not even going into the various Batmen and the Batwing too. You do need to cut some. Alfred is no longer a statistic, sadly.
Peppy, you're about to lose.
Terry at least has fans pushing for him. Duke. Oh. Duke has literally nothing. I forgot about Batwoman. Ah, Duke, man. I forgot about my boy. The Signal. I actually really like Duke. He's a very underrated character. Sadly, DC doesn't do anything with him outside of the obligatory, like, power events, like the Black History Month specials nowadays. But I really like him. Oh, shoot. The New 52 was probably the first Batman run I fully went through. And being able to see Duke's story from beginning to not technically end, but beginning to the beginning of his origin story. Yo, you guys are having a party and I'm not invited? What?
Sting way less than I expected.
That's fun. It's kind of like in the early Star Wars games where like they're having a swimsuit parties. But yeah, Duke is sadly kind of like the black sheep of the Batman family. No pun intended.
So we go in and shut down the mixing machine?
I learned about their plan the same time you did,
But I wish they did more with
There
them.
hasn't really been much time for detailed planning.
Yeah, sure, that's a fair point.
I don't know if I'm in the minority here, but I think Duke is, I think Duke was introduced too early. I think if we introduced him around now, with Damien kind of thinking of wanting to be a doctor, and potentially wanting to leave the Robin role, Tim also kind of leaving the Robin role for a little bit because of Bernard. I think Duke could have been a very interesting Robin, but I don't really know what they're doing with him now. It's kind of just like, if there's a Bat Family event, he'll be in the background. That's really it. But hey, at least he's in the Wayne Family Adventures. Because he's the only one that patrols in the day. That's true. He's literally asleep during every other event. But hey, you know what? Give us a... I know a lot of DC fans have been kind of... why can't I pick this up? There we go. I know a lot of DC fans have been asking for a Blacklead book. So, like, characters that are of African American descent or ethnicity, origin, they want a book, a solo series led by them. Give Duke a solo series. Let's have a What's Gotham Like in the Day? That'd be very it wouldn't be necessarily different, but it'd be interesting to see, like, okay, what is Gotham like in the day? Did I just get pooped on? Oh no, I got fished. Alright. Thanks. Thanks, Cobblepot. Duke is the only one with a healthy sleep schedule, honestly. Oops, wrong button. Look at that teamwork. Look at that teamwork. Everyone that says Batman's a loner, look at this. My boy's working with Gordon. He don't even got a Robin yet. He's still got to work with people.
There's the machine. Let's do this.
They should definitely do a 4-issue miniseries with him. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Terrific got his miniseries. Black Lightning got his miniseries. Let's give Duke a miniseries, and then, you know, see how people take it. Yeah, if it's popular, just turn it into an ongoing. Who was it? Someone was doing a miniseries for, I believe it was DC. And it just became so popular they made it ongoing. I forgot what book it was. Oh no, I forgot what run it was.
Hey, look! My new punching bag just arrived.
Oh shoot! I got distracted. That's a lot of people. Gordon, I need your crowd control. Wait, what is your takedown? Okay, it's just a cop. Hey, yo, wait, you moved you moved. You can't do that. You can't move the path.
Quit giving me.
Can I? Sorry, I'm not reading comments, guys. I'm locked in. Dang it, I was trying to move out of the way before that happened. Quick, Gordon, get him. Get his ass. All right, Bruce. All right, Bruce, let's do this. Come on, come on. Hit me! Hit me! I love that they have fun with this. Yo! Oh, that's so cool. That's so awesome.
Jim, we have to shut this machine down now.
Not sure he can carry a full run by himself yet. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. But hey, Tim Drake had like a 100 issue run back in the 90s. It's less of... Okay, yeah, it is about the sales, but it's also about the creative, you know? If you can find someone that's like super passionate about not just Duke, but like any character, as long as they have a story, they can do it. And it's just like, you just hope that the fans recognize the story and stay there long enough for it to stabilize into an ongoing for as long as the creator wants it to go.
Hey, now that's some
Teamwork makes the dream work. I'm saying. The heck? What in the multiverse of madness? No, it's this one. I feel like this is gonna have disastrous consequences for Gotham, whether it leaks into the water supply or into the air.
No! 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 No!
I'll catch up on comments in a second.
Nice outfit. Sometimes if you draw a bad hand, you just gotta burn the deck. Burn, baby, burn!
We need to stop him before he sends this whole facility
Oh
to
no,
meltdown.
it's a flying thing, isn't it?
Hold on.
Oh, it's a running thing. No, okay, right, flying it
This
is.
place is falling apart.
He wants to bring this whole place down. We have to stop him.
Oh. Okay, this is a Gordon section. Also, if anyone should take on the role of Batman after Bruce, it's Tim Drake. I like Dick, but he has his own identity as Nightwing. Terry would take over after Tim. You know what? Yeah, I mean, like, Tim, I think he deserves it. Like, I don't think people give Tim the credit that he does deserve. A lot of people kind of say that he's the forgotten Robin or the least popular Robin, yada yada yada. But he's been Robin since the 90s, or yeah, I think mid 90s or early 90s. He made a lot of the things that make Robin popular today. That is Tim Drake. A lot of Robins steal that iconography from him. What the heck is going on? Gordon, I seem to have fallen to the floor. A lot of the most popular Robin iconography is Tim, and he recognizes the most of what the bat symbol means. Maybe outside of Cassandra Cain. Like he recognized that Batman does need people, and he refused to allow Batman to suffer alone. You know, he put himself in those dangerous situations for the greater good of the city, and he understands a lot, and he has the detective aspect of what makes Batman Batman. The thing is, Tim just isn't, like, he's very popular, but I just don't know how popular he is with more modern day fans, if you know what I mean. I think he's kind of fallen off in terms of how beloved he is with a lot of people nowadays. And it does not help that it does not seem like they know what they're doing with him. Like, bro's retiring, and now he's back, and now he retires again. I don't know. I liked him, and I think he does deserve to have a shot of being the Batman mantle. Especially since Dick already had his turn. I love Dick's run as Batman. But I think, you know, Dick had his turn. If we're going to do the whole who gets the mantle again, I think Tim should get his shot. If not Cassandra. Especially since Dick does work better as Nightwing. 100%. Run, rabbit, run! Oh, thank you. Ah, I need Gordon. I love how, like, there is no little brother syndrome in this game. Both games, especially Gordon, is, like, super useful. I'm very curious to see what they're going to do with, like, Nightwing, Robin. You're all gonna die! Oh, dang it. I'm trying to... What the... Ah. Oh. Alright, let's just not... Let's not play, feisty over here.
This ends now.
He's really turning up the heat.
Tim and Cassandra could both be Batman. Tim is a good cop. Cassandra's bad cop. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know what the consensus is on this, but I think it would be really interesting to see Cassandra take up that mantle of Batman, especially since, like, if you see kind of, like, the relationship she has with Bruce, it's, they are very father-daughter coded, and, like, you see how much respect she has for the bat symbol and what it means. When she tore off the bat symbol from Batwoman because of what she did to Clayface. Oh. I guess I didn't need Jim for that. That's where she proved that she knew what it took to be a Batman. I don't know if she should do it right now. If we were to have another Bruce Wayne disappears event, I don't know if Cassandra should do it right now, because I feel like she's just coming back into the public eye.
Look out!
But eventually, when Cassandra kind of gets her groove back, hell yeah, I think we should do something with her.
Whoa! This guy ain't joking around.
These things really give you more back.
And hey, if we want to do a 2 Batman thing, that'd be awesome. Kaboom!
Well, this has been a real blast, but I gotta run.
We can't let him get away.
Oh, my money. Call me Sandman because, aw, man, my money. Alright, it's alright. We can make more. We can make a lot of stocks right here. Sheesh, Gordon. You saved me so much time. Thank you, Gordon. might actually start upgrading Gordon more often. Yeah, you better run.
The controls are behind that safety glass.
It's alright, I'll get rid of everything.
Just need to find a way to line up my shot.
Ooh, also, yoink! Oh my gosh, I am not gonna get all of those. I must have missed a couple when I was outside. What the? Oh. I was trying to shoot it through there.
Nice shot.
I'm more than just a pretty mustache, you know.
Oh. Oh, you're an incredible mustache. Pretty can't even begin to describe it.
Fire in the hole!
Nice. Oh, I thought he was still standing on there.
I don't think this place.
I'm like, that's one way to make a Joker.
It can. We need to hurry.
Down you go!
Oh, dang it. No! Bye. Gordon's mustache is that of a god. It is. It's a thing of beauty. I love a good mustache, man. Gordon's got one of the. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Gordon has one of the best mustaches in fiction. It might be hyperbole, but I believe it's the truth. Gordon has one of the strongest stashes in all of fiction. At me. Yeah, I guess I really don't have to. I'm not gonna kill you, but I don't have to stare you. I don't have to stave you. That's kind of the logic that this Batman operates on. Ooh. Gordon, I need your things. Gordon got his mustache blessed by the presents. Also not so fast. And with that, we have Wolverine now. I actually already pre-ordered the game. We are so close to getting the YouTube payout. I just pre-ordered the game already. Yeah, dude, Gordon's mustache is that it's divine. I mean, we know the gods exist in DC Universe already. So what's to say that they didn't bless his mustache? Just imagine, that'd be such a fun thing. It's like we have a Batman Wonder Woman crossover. Gordon is for some reason up there on Mount Olympus, and Zeus is like, "Ah, yes, Gordon, I remember you. I gave you a mustache that could rival none other but my own, for the sole reason of because I wanted to." Yes, so fast, and the bidding war for the crown begins. And with that, we are at Lego Lego Wolverine, Legacy of the whatever Wolverine is. We are at Wolverine, guys. So I can take that thing off now. On to the next game. We're going to pre-order the entire Tomb Raider franchise. Thank you guys so much. Cause now we are playing Wolverine now in September.
To make sure the air is running through these pipes.
We just need to stall until September, guys. And I think we're there. Ooh, nice. Okay, one more. I might be able to do it. Ooh. Mass Effect fight. Actually, it's gonna. 1 second, guys. Oh my gosh, there's wires everywhere. Just gotta move that a little bit. Where is it? I know I have it somewhere. There it is. And just like that, we have got Mass Effect, guys! The whole trilogy! Thank you, Zombie! We got the whole trilogy with that one. Still in the wrapping. I've gotta play that one day. We're gonna stream it one day. We're gonna make a whole year dedicated to Mass Effects, the Mass Effect trilogy. Maybe 2028. Bro. Yeah, we'll definitely do a whole year dedicated to Mass Effect, just like to do that whole trilogy in one continuous go. I think that'd be super fun. I still barely know anything about the series. I've been staying away from a lot of walk plays and commentaries about it, just because I want to be as blind as possible. Oh. Nice.
Farewell, Bat Fool and Officer Mustache. It's been a
Zombie won the war. Hey. I think after seeing the Mass Effect, after seeing Mass Effect,
This place could blow any minute.
it doesn't matter. Even if you donated $100, Eevee, I think Zombie has won the war because like he got to see his favorite game in my collection. It's there. It's there. I have it. I will download it one day. I will play it. Doesn't matter how much more money we get now. Zombie's life is fulfilled. Oh, wrong weapon. But yeah, we are definitely at Wolverine, guys. Thank you so much. And again, you guys never have to donate. You guys never have to do the super chats. But thank you guys so much for all the support. You're awesome. I'm just a bum playing video games. I need to get this stronger. Oh, he said the classic Joker line. It's not about the money, Batman. It's about the message. I've got a Pokemon, Batman. Batman, I've got a Pokemon. Oh, he saved me! By parrying me, he saved me! Thank you for blowing up your own henchman, Joker. Oh, I should have used that on the shield guy. Yes! Nice! And they're gone. It's not murder if Joker's the one doing it. Just ignore that instance. Thank you. Bro's gonna be streaming for 30 years. Hey, if that's what it takes for me to get through my gaming catalog, I'll take it. Next year is definitely gonna be the year of action. We're gonna be probably streaming Wolverine into the beginning of 2027. And then we'll go into the Ghost of Tsushima franchise. Okay, I can't get up there. So we'll be playing Wolverine probably into January, maybe February of 2027. Then we'll do Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotai. Jim, buddy, where are you? And then after that, maybe we'll do another poll for another action game. And then we're gonna do Mass Effect for 2028.
Feel free to drop
Or hey, maybe we'll do Mass Effect after Ghost of Yotai. We'll see. What the hell? Oh, that's so. I thought it was a duck. Joker! Joker, no! I love the sound effect that Gordon Gunn makes. Me too. It's so satisfying. It's cute. It's fun. It's like the little. I love it. Dang! Just your biceps curling a human? And thus the Joker was born.
Look! Over there! It's a bat! What are you, nuts? It's a man!
That is just a trick of the light.
That's a Batman. Oops. You'll love Mass Effect. I'm super interested in playing it. I've heard it's very like choice oriented, and the story is super great. And it's also sci-fi too. Been a while since I played a sci-fi game. What do I want my yearly Telltale to be? Oh, next year? Since it's the year of action. I know Telltale's not necessarily an action series. Maybe Batman or maybe the Wolf Among Us. I think either or. Since it's the year of that, it doesn't matter. Telltale can be like the exception. So after Ghost of Yotai, we'll play a Telltale game. I might put it up to a poll, but I'm in between. 0 year. Oh, the 0 year suit. Skeleton. What happened to Gordon? Yeah, we'll see how. I think maybe the wolf one, because I know you really want me to play that. But we'll see. Remind me when we're getting near the end of Ghost of Yotai, we'll play. We're gonna do a Telltale game. And remind me about that. And that way, because I don't think there's any new games coming out next year that I want to stream day of. So next year is just going to be like the whole year is going to just be going through my gaming catalog.
The commissioner thinks you're dangerous.
What do you think?
Was that Commissioner Loeb?
You're trying to help. I've got something for you.
Just realized, was that Commissioner Loeb that came in and say it's a trick of the light?
Not sure what the other cops will say, but I put it on top of the GCPD.
The bat signal. Watch Jedi 3 get announced? Alright, sorry Telltale, we got bigger fish to fry. Man, whoa. It could drop. I guess you're right. It could drop any second. Like, they could drop it whenever they want. That would be crazy. I would be so happy. Now, my biggest worry is that they're going to drop it in 2028. And I'm going to have to split my Mass Effect series. Or delay the Mass Effect stuff until I finish Jedi. Where are you going?
I don't have time for this.
We'll face this together.
Alright, we're going to take you to the bat signal.
It's done.
Ooh.
I could use a break after that.
You know what? Deserved. Alright, I'm going to try and just make a beeline for the bat signal. What the?
Oh, that little shop I liked.
Dog, I would be so happy if Jedi 3 was to release next year, though. I really want that game out. It's one of my favorite gaming franchises. I'm not. It might be. Survivor might be my favorite game of all time. I don't know. It was so much fun. And the story was so great too. Yo, it's over there. There's no way I can get across the bay. I have to take the bridge. You know what? Yeah, we're not going to fast travel. Let's take our car.
Incoming crime alert. Looks like a disturbance in Old Gotham South.
Oh, it's alright. We're right here.
Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
Oh, this would be terrifying if you're a criminal. Oh, wait. Sorry, citizen. There's a Wayne cache right here. I need a remaster of Jedi Academy. Oh, dude, I would play that. I would stream that. You bring a shield?
I guess we'll find out.
Ma'am, are you okay? Is there someone else? Oh, under us? They're glitched out. No, I can't get this. I love that you can't attack citizens. He just waves. That's so wholesome. Ah, it's glitched out. Oh well.
My book and blank.
I'm sorry, citizen. I did everything I could. No, 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 no.
The plot thickens.
All right, let's see. There is probably a Red Alert trophy somewhere in here. What is that? A tower? Bat trophy. Oh, so I'm supposed to get here. Crime. No. Where am I? Oh, that's where I am. And this is where I need to go. Okay. Oh, is it up there? We could solve this. Easies. I adore Jedi Survivor as well. I'm so glad you loved it as much as you do. Yeah, it is such a great game. There's so much to love with it. Like, simply just the story. Simply the story, man, is beautiful. And then the gameplay is everything I love in a game. So that game was made for me. Ryusui's the goat in Dr. Stone. Best girl is Merit. Oh, I thought you were talking about Dr. Stone still. Yeah, no, Ryusui is the goat and best girl is Marin, my dude. Oh. Do I need to change this to all of them? Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. But I mean, Marin. Yeah, no, that's. I was trying to think of like the other girls in Jedi Survivor. It's just Marin and the Master, right? I mean, dude, their romance is so awesome. Do I need to inspect multiple of these? Gordon, destroy this. Oops. Gordon, blow up their balls. Oh, okay, so I probably need... Let's to do more stuff. So I need to go into the... Do I need to go into the building? Maybe I do. So question. Like, I know it's the symbol. What does it want? Like... I don't get it. Ah, just like the Arkham series, infuriating. The Jedi games are great, but I wish Respawn made Titanfall 3. Rip to my goat. Apex Legends is one of my ultimate ops. Man, I have not like gotten invested into Titanfall. I played the second game a little bit, and I really need to go back into it. I really loved the small section that I played. Maybe that could be like a one-off stream that we do. I know the game's not very long. Depends how much time we have between Wolverine and what other backup games that we'll have going on. But I wish it wasn't an either or thing, you know, like have one team working on Titanfall 3, have another team working on the Jedi games, or like even if they're not the same things, like the same company. I wish it wasn't a court statue. Yeah, I wish we got more. I still need to play Titanfall 3. Or I still need to play Titanfall 2, but I love what I did play of it. And it does suck that, like, we're not... It doesn't seem like there's any plans to continue that franchise, or that it's just been canceled indefinitely. Actually, we're gonna just summon the Batmobile.
Let's roll.
Bode is an amazing antagonist. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting him to be the Jedi survivor. And just like, it's less that he was a bad person, or it's less that he was a bad guy or someone that was evil, and more of that he's a guy just like forced to do bad things in order to save his family. It made him super compelling. And it's the fact that he had the regrets too.
Well, here we are.
Of like he honestly did not want to hurt Cal or his group. It's just that he is given no choice.
This is dispatch. Incoming crime alert.
Requires a little assembly.
Reports of someone not
It's so I could get in touch with you.
Oh, I have to make the best signal.
When this light hits the sky, it's a call.
I do want to do that. I want to replay. I want to replay those the Jedi games off stream, so I could just fully take it all in, especially on the PS5 now. Oh, Chapter 2. Hello there. Ooh. Okay, it looks like things are getting a little bit more intense. Oh, he's in Blackgate? Cobblepot Mayor? We're going this storyline? Ah. Not the Iron Maiden! Bruce, you masochist! Ah, so it does. That's so peak. So you do change the suits as the story goes on. I'm so glad I kept it. I might just stick with the suits as we play through the game. Like I just might stick to whatever the game wants you to do.
Wait till they get a load of me.
That's so peak. It's so peak. It's so peak. Best game of all time. Let me just. Jedi Fallen Order is amazing as well, but Survivor is just on another. I know Fallen Order was so good, and Survivor passed it. That's how great it
That
is.
game has come a long way, Alfred.
I do like how Survivor
Still have
tied
work
in the
to
High
do.
Republic. Yeah, yeah,
Certainly
like
has, Master Bruce. Where should we start?
with oh, this is so cool. What's his name? The one-armed Jedi turned Sith. That was really cool. Like, I like how I know that the High Republic is I mean, as all things are with Star Wars, it's controversial, but I really like that like we're able to get like I like when like the content ties in
No maintenance needed.
in its own way.
We can start immediately.
Sorry, I'm just taking everything in while trying to speak. I like how Fallen Order was able, or Survivor was able to tie in the High Republic and make it seem like a thing where it's like, oh, actually, I want to learn more about that era. It wasn't like we're going to force the High Republic to be part of this story. It was like, this is part of the history of Star Wars, and it makes you more curious about how like that era was, and that now you can go read the books yourself. I really enjoyed that. The High Republic is stepped on. Eevee, I feel like we need to do a book club on the High Republic. It's been something that I'm a little interested in. I haven't really touched a lot of the content in it. I've seen some Blind Wave reviews for books and comics in there, but I haven't really personally touched any of it. I feel like we should do. We need a first start book club. Step 1. The Batcave has Lego plates which can hold different props. Hover over a prop and to destroy it. Ah. Oh, okay. Open the inventory and select a prop to build. Oh. That's really cool. Is it a coffee table? The High Republic era is slept on, honestly, and it's unfortunately because of the Acolyte was horrible, basically killed the era. Yeah, that's sadly true. The High Republic was slept on before the Acolyte. Theoretical book club. Yes, but we don't have book club. We have the idea of book club. Very different. So we're gonna have a little coffee table right here. Try building some more props. Open the inventory, select them. That's cool. Oh. Oh wow, you were given a lot of props. It really is build your own Batcave, huh? Metal throne, ayo. What the heck is this? It's a crane? It's so small. Try building some more props, and let's just go into the inventory and put a hoist. Why not? More areas like these can be found around the Batcave. Look for Lego plates on the floor. That's cool.
It's coming together rather nicely.
I wonder if you can actually use the props for some things.
I'll get some use out of this.
We should do book club more, maybe incorporate into the podcast plans. Honestly, if we do launch that podcast that you're talking about, I think that would be a good idea to use book club as ways to keep to have topics to talk about during podcasts. I think that would actually help us be more consistent with it. I bought the first 2 compendiums for The Walking Dead, so we can do that eventually. Even though the High Republic takes place like 12,000 years after the Old Republic. Or it was slept on because the fan base had a knee-jerk reaction and thought that the High Republic was replacing the Old Republic, even though it took place 12,000 years after the Old Republic. Which, yeah, people were really mad about that. I do actually remember the discourse of the High Republic. I mean, people didn't give it a chance. I heard that. Oh. Yo, it's our suit collection.
Specialized suits. Maybe even a space suit.
I wonder if they're gonna have the Lego Batman 3 space suit.
One must always take adequate care of their evening attire.
This game makes me smile. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I might I don't know. I like this. Like, this is the Batman Return or the '89 suit. I might switch to that 0 Year suit later. I don't know. I love that purple. And that's the Battinson suit. Oh, this is so awesome. This is so awesome. Oh my god, I love it. If we're doing it for the podcast, that's less than a mission. Yeah, it's because we'll be forcing ourselves to like actually commit to it. We still need to do Ichi the Witch. I wrote down my notes. I might upload my notes to Patreon. That's something I was thinking of. Like, for every book club, I'm gonna write notes for the material that we read, and then I'll upload those notes onto Patreon, or as like it's like a little just bonus thing, so you can get my my thoughts on what it is that we're reading. See that mini kid up there? I'm coming to get it. Is this an elevator or something? How do I get there? Whoo! Nice. Alas, I stand by my stance that The Acolyte should have been a movie. I think it would have been... I'm trying to think. I think so. I think one of the main criticisms I hear from it is that the story kind of felt a little like dragged out. I think if it had been a movie, you could have made the story a lot tighter. You don't have to worry about filling out episode runtimes. It's just about like making arcs for those characters. It could have worked a lot better. It could have worked a lot better as a movie. We want Batman 89's Batmobile.
What could it have cost? $10?
I'll have to notate that on the expense accounts.
Oh, Batman and Robin Batmobile. Oh, okay. Oh, we need this one. That's a classic. Batman Superman, it's alright. We don't need... I want to save my money a little bit. What's this? Glider? Oh, police cars. Okay. And I assume as we get more characters, we'll be able to unlock more vehicles for those characters.
Oh, that's a little side project I've been meaning to show you.
Shall we find a battery?
Sorry, Alfred. There's some money that I need to collect. The Wayne bank accounts are getting a little low.
I'm sure
At least we got those awesome saber fights. Chris Cohen coordinated those fights, by the way. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the saber fights are one of the few things I will defend for the Acolyte. I know people are they will shit on that show so much, and there is a lot of reason to. It's not a great show. Those saber fights are so good.
When you hit certain criteria out in the field, more of the mural can be revealed.
Oh, interesting.
Something else to help motivate you, other than avenging your parents, obviously.
There is a lot of creativity in those fights, and I think that they are very much taken for granted. The phone.
The backbone is ringing, Master Bruce. I doubt it's a telemarketer.
It probably is, Alfred. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how they got this number.
Hey, Batman, it's Batmite.
Oh my god, not this guy.
Huh? Is that? Wait, what is that?
Batmite, get out of here, man. What are we doing here? I know we're chasing this bat, but...
I know we have something to take out this wall. Just have to find it.
I believe something was delivered that could aid us here. Perhaps I should have
the
created an
boom.
inventory.
The big boom. The gel spray.
Oh yeah, this is perfect.
Oh yeah. So is this something that we can... Ah, okay, so it's just a prompt. Yeah, just like Lego Star Wars The Clone Wars. If it was a movie instead of a Mando and Grogu, it would have worked better. And this is coming from someone who enjoyed Mando and Grogu. I think so, because like Mando and Grogu, a lot of people will like say like their main complaint.
I mean, successfully cleared.
I like that his Bruce Wayne leaked into that. Mando and Grogu, the main complaint was that it didn't do anything new. It was just kind of felt like a filler episode of The Mandalorian Grogu. I think if we had the High Republic, or not if we had the Acolyte as a movie instead, a lot of people would kind of be more interested in like, oh, what's this era of Star Wars? And what does it mean for the future? I think it could have worked a lot better. Granted, I think we do need to work on Osha and May a lot, though. Not the greatest characters to base that era on, but I think you could have reworked them a little bit to make them more, not likable, but just like you can cheer for them a little bit more. The Gray Ghost and Pirate Batman. Okay. This one is Batman kind of 89, and I don't recognize that.
Oh, Batman!
We are getting Batmite this early?
The Batman. Hold it a minute, but... Sorry, hang on. Really want to find some way to slide in.
Totally different
Even
medium.
put myself in the shopkeeper pantheon with this one. Get your back stuff here. I got suits. I got props.
Oh, so this is how we can unlock more suits. Oh, these are props. The props I'm not the biggest fan of. I don't really care for the props per se. Batman Prime? It's more or less what this suit is.
Batmite has wares, if you have studs.
The piano? Okay, we gotta get that.
Oh boy, first
Nah, we don't need that furniture.
I'm gonna frame this.
I wonder if it's kind of on a gacha system, Alright, I need to get this for Ness. It's like randomly... Okay, we got it to that. Cement mixer. Okay. I wonder if it's on a like a randomizer. It's not like, okay, this is going to be the... if you like, this is going to be the next suit that comes after you buy this suit, and this is going to be the next suit after you buy that. It's just like, okay, we have 100 suits. What's gonna come next? You know, randomize it. This is a fun way to include Batmite. Books. Oh, it'd be cool if there was like actually comics here. Can I talk to you? Or are you just gonna stand here? He waves. Okay, this is cool. Let me get this suit. I'm kind of interested to see what's gonna happen after I get it. Mando is part of the problem with Disney Star Wars having no direction. Season 1 was so good, and then Season 2 especially became the launching bay for mid at the best miniseries. Yeah, I actually like Season 2 of Mando. I don't know if that's a hot take or not.
Any crime fighter.
Oh, okay, it is on a gotcha. I don't know if it's a hot take or not. I do actually like Season 2 of Mando. No. No. I do agree that... What is this? Buy 5 shop items. You either die a hero... Oh, okay. Oh, well. I do like Mando Season 2. I do think that they were like overstuffing a lot of it. But I actually liked the cameos in it. I think Mando Season 2 was more of like that episodic feeling that I wanted from Mando. Granted, I wanted there to be more bounties. When I was first told the premise of The Mandalorian, I thought it was going to be a show about a bounty hunter in the Star Wars galaxy. What I got instead was kind of like a slice of life show. But I did like the episodic nature of Mando Season 2 and like the very loose plot thread of trying to get Grogu to another Jedi. And that led us on an adventure. My big problem with Season 2 is that it becomes irrelevant because of the Book of Boba Fett and Season 3 of Mandalorian. I think everything that Season 2 was trying to build up just crumbles to the ground because of like that expanded universe that Star Wars failed to build. And then it became like that was the launching point for like we got the Book of Beta Bitch, we got the Mid-Soka series, we got do we get anything else out of Mando Season 2? Was anything else seeded? I get Mandalorian Season 3 with Satine's sister. Why did I forget her name? But yeah, I think Season 2 was good, but retroactively, because everything else we got out of Season 2 was so bad, we're looking back on Season 2 and not appreciating what it was at the time. Jon Favreau really has bad luck in when it comes to franchise films distributed by Disney. Bro got Iron Man 2, and that was it. It's been rough for him. It's been really rough. Lion King, I think, was the beginning of the end. Season 2 isn't bad, but I watched Mando Season 1 because it's Lone Wolf and Cub in space. Season 2 is not Lone Wolf and Cub in space. Fair enough. And that's what it was. Like, Season 1 was the Lone Wolf and Cub in space. I was expecting more of a bounty hunter thing. That's kind of like my gripe with Mandalorian in general. But I still enjoy Seasons 1 and 2. I have 12 of these. Nice. These are expensive. Sheesh! Completely covering a target in one shot and splashing other enemies with full force. With a full force meter. Okay. What to get? Forms Zorbs leaves a trail of goop blobs behind as they roll, leaving sticky traps for nearby enemies. Okay, I don't really turn them into orbs much. That's the thing. Ooh, that's a musket. Foam zorbs explode, firing off blobs of foam nearby enemies. I need that. I like that. I need that. Oh, what's up, Pyrotic? How you doing, man? How's vacation going for you? We're still going strong with Lego Batman. Can't wait to get this game when I'm not broke. Oh man, Pyrotic. You're gonna love this game. You're gonna love it. I already know. You better stream it. Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, you're gonna love this, man. Increase the amount of foam that can be fired in quick succession without needing to oh, maybe that one. Oh, I need this one. Oh, that was a fast work. That was a little too fast. Am I broke? So this costs 6. Okay, I'm too broke for this. And they bounce to hit multiple targets at once. That's really useful. Adds a scope. I don't really need a scope. Is Batman to drop in? Oh, I have that one. Okay. Okay, I'm broke. Add smoke. Oh, a smoke capsule. That's good. Because the impact dealt when enemies thrown at them nearby. Oh. Is that Grundy? No way. Increase the pull speed. The enemies. Yo! Okay, I might have to go for the Batclaw next. Ah, yo, that's so cool. Okay, yeah, I'm going for the Batclaw next. I'm sorry, Batarangs. You kind of suck. Okay, if you stream your playthrough of Subnautica, that'd be fun. It's sad. I'm going to, it's my grandpa's house tonight and my grandma's celebration of life tomorrow. Oh, okay, man. It's, yeah, that, man. But I'm glad that you guys are calling it a celebration of life.
Did that blast affect your hearing? The bat phone is ringing.
I think that's the, like, that's a nice way to see it. It's it's 100% a celebration of life. Batman?
Shall I answer that? No, I don't think I should.
Did you get your money back? Oh, I hope you did. I don't know why you're missing it, but I hope you got your money back. My thing with Mando Season 2 is that it basically let Dave Filoni turn the Disney Plus stuff into his own fan service department, dependent fan fiction, and I like Filoni. But he relies on the same 5 characters and a fan service a bit too much. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think that's something people are ready to hear. But I 100% agree that... I think it's also that Filoni is really good at making animated things. And animated stuff is a lot different to making live action. I don't think he's quite figured out how to crack the live action code, and you can really tell on a lot of his projects. And now that he has more control over Star Wars, I think we're also seeing that a lot of the crutches he has, where like Clone Wars, you can get away with having Ahsoka and everything because she was a main character.
Just the kind of tech I need.
But we are seeing now a lot more of like him kind of falling back on his safety nets. Like he has characters that he really likes to use, and you can tell now that like he falls back to those characters a lot. I just think that Filoni is great. I think Filoni has his strengths, but he needs to stick to those strengths, and he needs to be more comfortable distributing power to those people that can kind of help him fill in the gaps where he's got a little bit of weaknesses. Oh man, I didn't want to leave the Batcave. Flameo hot man. It's not even that his stuff was terrible, but why are you bringing in all these animated characters that the general audiences don't know or care about right from the jump? I kind of understand why he's doing it, because we do have these animated characters. They're very beloved within the fandom. And I think instead of being patient and introducing them with their own moments, I think Filoni kind of got impatient. Is Harvey's Two-Face gonna just like slowly become... Is Harvey slowly gonna become Two-Face through injuries instead of like acid? No!
With some lemon juice, salt, and just a touch of chili.
Medic!
Never mind. Oh, Harvey. Look at how they massacred my boy.
Get off of me!
Yeah, I turned into a villain too at that point. I turned into a villain too. We'll talk more about Star Wars after this crazy cutscene. Dude.
Okay?
Watch out!
Can't let them get away.
Harvey, no! This is so funny, especially after reading The Long Halloween. Oh my god. Use rockets and grapples to take down vehicles. Harvey, no! Harvey! Oh no, my boy. We'll talk more Star Wars in a second, guys, I promise. Oh my gosh, my propulsion sucks right now.
Back of the van's exposed. Time to reel her in.
What are we doing? L1?
Good. It worked.
Okay. Harvey is so dead.
More mines have been spotted escaping. Pursue with caution. Over.
That is so funny. After reading the Long Halloween Jeff Loeb omnibus, that especially hurts. That is diabolical what they did to him. Also, Batman doesn't kill. These are non-lethal rockets, guys. Don't worry.
We don't have a problem here, do we?
Oh, man. Yeah, we have a problem. The Batmobile's too long, Gordon.
Losing those vans is not an option.
1 second, guys. I have to lock in when we're driving. I can't. I'm not a good driver. This is actually a very good look at what it's going to be like if I ever get a license. Oh, 2 of 3? Okay. I'll look at the comments after I get this third one.
So, we're just leaving this as Batman and Gordon, are we? So, over.
I love that Gordon's in the middle of this action. Oh, dang it! No! No, I was almost there!
Remind me to write you a ticket later.
Did I miss it? Gordon, you're not billing me nothing.
Won't get away so easy.
Another van? Alright, let me look at comments.
Reports of more mines. This time in the decaying auto dealership. Please investigate. Over.
I thought I was done with these mines.
I disagree with Zombie's take on bringing in these animated characters. I just think they weren't brought in the right way. I wasn't saying that he shouldn't have brought in the characters from the animated stuff. I was saying that immediately bringing them in when a large portion of people watching the live action stuff are general audiences was not a good idea.
Would be just the kind of place I'd hide.
Which I do agree. I do think that Ahsoka, for as much as I really don't like the casting, for as much as I don't really like this version of Ahsoka, her casting as well as like the interpretation that they're going for, I think that they handled Ahsoka's introduction fairly well in Mandalorian Season 2. It's like we're looking for a Jedi to help train Grogu. She just so happens to be that Jedi. I think it's a good enough...
I should go see.
I think it's a good enough introduction to make kind of people go curious about the character, You don't need to know everything about her. And if you are curious, you can like go back and try and like find where to find more about her. But with the Rebel stuff in Ahsoka, that's kind of where it's like you're expected to. You're expected to know.
See if any mimes are hiding around.
Stuff about Star Wars that general audiences I wouldn't have the time to know. And that's where he made the mistake of like, we're gonna put everyone from Rebels except Zeb in the Ahsoka show, even though they're not seated in the Mandalorian at all, and everyone's gonna love it. And yeah, Rebels fans loved it. General audiences probably didn't really care for those characters the way that they should have. And then, if you're just looking at story perspective,
Those mimes are probably hiding around here somewhere.
there's one right there, dude. They're all mimes. If you're looking at a story's perspective, they didn't really do anything too interesting with all those characters anyway, especially Hera. So, like, general audiences are not going to be intrigued to go learn more about those characters because, like, why would I want to?
They look like they could use a good clean. Maybe there's something nearby that can help with that.
I agree with that for the most. Or talking to the zombie, yeah. I think it could have been done, but in a much more restrained way. And again, Dave doesn't seem to be ready to step into that role of live action, so he's bringing a lot of his animated.
Can't just yet.
A lot of the things that gives him strength in animation is not what gives a TV show strength in live action, and I don't think he's learned that yet. Okay, I will check that out in a second. I just thought I saw something over here. No, I guess I didn't see something over here. I'm losing it. Oh, actually, let me see what our outfits are. Ew. Ew. I'm a fan of Rebels, and I didn't like the Ahsoka series. That's true. I know that I know that you didn't like it. I've heard. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's dope. Does that mean we're not gonna get the white? Does that mean we're not gonna get the white suit as its own thing? Oh well. I do know that a lot of people that were fans of Rebels liked the Ahsoka show because they got to see their favorite characters. We'll be both you and him. Okay. And the other, yeah. I really didn't like the Ahsoka show. That is so sad. Oh wait, can I not change Gordon? Oh, I can't change Gordon's suit. Okay. I might actually go with this one. Building the legend brick by brick for 20 years, Lego Group began releasing Batman playsets in 2006. Oh, that's cool. Dark Knight Returns. It's all right. Okay, I'll keep this one for now. Batman '89. Okay.
That doesn't look like one of the vans we've been chasing.
Like, say what you will about Kathleen Kennedy, but she fought for Andor. Oh, really? Andor almost didn't get season 2, but she fought tooth and nail with Disney for it. Oh, wow. I did not know that. You know what? Hella based Kathleen Kennedy. I did not know that about her. Where is Kathleen Kennedy's PR team, man? Everyone just spills hatred towards her, and her PR team conveniently forgets to show up whenever she does something like that. Why am I in a car? I should not be driving, guys.
Clean getaway.
Warning all units. Mine sighted near Shrek's department store.
Shrek.
Criminal activity reported, but might be worth checking out. Over.
Okay, this Batmobile is actually super cool.
Whose plans be doing at Shrek's store?
We don't have a problem here, do we?
Oh. Mistakes were made. Don't mind me. Don't mind the property damage, guys. It's alright. We're all chilling. Yeah, Andor Season 2, or just Andor in general,
Not
mods
just because they got a sale on mustache comb.
all of Star Wars. So I'm so glad that we got Season 2, because that just finishes the story so perfectly.
There's Shrek's store. Oh, and look. Another mine right out front. Let's find out what's going on.
Talk.
Talk!
You work for it.
Oh, he's dedicated to the bit!
This lime nonsense.
Hey, hang on. Get it, Deeks. Now that's more like it.
Oh yeah, Gordon's the
Okay,
person that you
something
use.
about a car. No, truck. Speeding towards us. Out of control?
Oh.
Should have stayed on Broadway. Oh, the tragedy.
He's dead. Oh, the tragedy. Catwoman. I cannot wait to get you a new suit.
She took my grapple.
Gordon, I'm in love.
You get after her, and I. You're already gone. Shut up.
And just like that, Batman's like, Gordon, I don't want to play with you anymore. New respect for Kathleen Kennedy. Driving reminds me of how we should play RV There Yet again. No. Yeah, we should play RV There Yet. That's such a fun game. We need to play it more.
Hey,
Aren't you minds meant to be silent?
I'm not with them. And I'm guessing neither are you.
Who are you?
New Catwoman voice unlocked.
Behind the mask.
I'm Batman. I think we can help each other.
Hey, yo!
Boy, I work alone.
Bruce is like, I am in love. I've found the woman.
Oh, on second thought, maybe I could do with the extra muscle.
Oh, she's in the Michelle Pfeiffer suit, right? Yeah. I cannot wait to get her a new suit. This is not the best. I want to get her a purple suit. Once we unlock that purple one, that's all she's going to be wearing. A whip is useful to unscrew and spin objects. Okay. Wait, get this. Target the screw. Target a screw. Oh, the one up here. Duh. Huh.
Door's still closed. Maybe I can use my whip on the spool as well.
Ah. Hey, yo, Selena. You want to use the on me? Pause. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Bro's already getting whipped. It should have been me. It should have been me. Share, Bruce. Share. Honestly, where I think she really went wrong is that she didn't rein in J.J. Abrams and Rian Johnson into form a coherent plan before filming. It's mostly, I believe, reining in Johnson. I don't want to put all the blame on Johnson. He is a good director and all that. But I believe from stuff that I've heard, Abrams did have like plans. If he was going to do episode 8, he had plans, and he shared those plans with Johnson. He's like, hey, this is like the direction I wanted to go in. I don't have a script, but this is like the direction I wanted to go in. This is what I'm seeding. If you want to use it, you can use it. And Johnson's like, I'm not using any of that. And Kathleen Kennedy didn't rein in Johnson and like say, hey, you can't do that. Like, you know, there is like some form of story that we need to pay attention to. But yeah, like honestly, her biggest mistake is not even reining them in. It's like making sure that they had, like, why didn't you make sure that you had a whole story from the beginning? Like, I don't know. That will forever baffle me how improvised the sequel trilogy was.
Way out of here.
Like, this isn't the MCU. This isn't the MCU where you can improvise everything that you do. Like, this is Star Wars we're talking about. Have some form of a plan. Do not wing it, dude.
I'm sure we can get one of these doors open.
Dog, this whip sound. Oh, Lord. I don't even gotta aim for... Hell yeah, this is gonna be so fun. I miss Gordon's spray attack, but this is gonna be I wonder what her upgrades are. We're gonna start something for a new Lego figure, guys. Get out of here, Nia. Pushing a bunch of stuff into Legends also wasn't a good idea, but I'm not quite as mad about that as a lot of other Star Wars fans are. I did not grow up with, technically I did grow up in the era that Legends was airing, or that the Legends was being published, but I didn't really look into a lot of Legends. I do know the huge backlash that there was when Legends was officially decanonized, and I think that was a really poor move to get people like to want you. You know, like you're like, all right, my first move is that we're going to decanonize what 30, 40 years of history. But from what I've heard of actual Star Wars fans, it was like not as big of a deal as people make it out to be. Like, not every single Legend story was a banger story. And like the continuity that Disney's trying to recreate with stuff like the Vader comics, the Dr. Aphra comics, the new Star Wars Adventure comics, and all that. I don't. I like it. I like the Vader comics. I really like Dr. Aphra.
Statues in this photo. I can feel it.
Ah, okay, that's cool. Okay, I get you. Harder sleep. Yamete Kusai. Oh, good thing Sora's not here, man. It should have been me. It should have been me. What happens if I... And if I'm Batman, if I try to hit Selena, is it... he actually does hit her. Okay, I was wondering if... Okay, so I guess they're not allies yet. Sorry, what?
I have one of these too. A secret entrance to my lair.
Bruce, what are you trying to do?
With bats. Like me.
I wish they just kept the Tears of Canon system instead of Legends. I wish they just kept the Tears of Canon system that Legends had in its later years. Careful, you'll summon the furry if you say his name 3 times. Sora, 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 I summon you, Sora! There's a baddie on the screen and I'm gonna lose it! How big are those titties, bitch? Come on, I'm getting weird stares! There kind of is a tier list of canon, isn't there nowadays? Because if you look at
Show these mimes some real performance art.
if you look at some stuff, the Ventress book, right? She dies, and now she's alive. Granted, they do kind of try and retcon that, so it's less of a, oh, she's dead, and more of a, like, oh, she came back to life, it's okay. It's less that it's canon and more of it's a retcon. But before we knew the retcon, people just kind of went like, okay. So the canon tier is books, comics, animation, live action. That's the canon tier list. So if you read something in a book, that's gonna be like, oh cool, that was a fun Star Wars story. Is it canon? Probably some of it is, but maybe not all the details are ironed out. Oh, I need a key to unlock that. Exodia! Obliterate! Okay, I need a key. This is peak? Oh, you already know. Let me just... I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna use that yet. I want to find this key. Maybe through here. No, we just went through here, didn't we? Okay, the key can either be in that room, or I may be missing into this other room. Let me go check it out really quick. Oh no, it's definitely not in here. Unless it's... Oh, this whoop sound is so satisfying to hear. I'm not a masochist, I swear. No, I don't see the... Oh. That's not a key. Never mind. We came through here. Okay, the key might be somewhere else. Oh, it's not here. Yeah, I'm coming. I think George Lucas doesn't get enough flack for basically being the reason LucasArts was able to be bought by Disney in the first place. I mean, like, bro just wanted to leave. Like, bro got bullied. Didn't he kind of, like, just get bullied off of his platform? Like, people hated the prequels. They didn't want Lucas to cook anymore. And he's like, you know what? If you don't want me, I'm going to make my money and leave. I still also have the toy rights. I am making bank. All right? And like now Star Wars is someone else's problem. Maybe if people... Look, okay, I'm not saying that the prequels are good. I think George Lucas does deserve a lot of flack for how the prequels did come out. He kind of did get high off of his own supply. With basically, like, you know, people were like, oh my god, that's George Lucas. George Lucas made Star Wars? Like, okay, whatever he says, it's got to be a success. You know, like, we cannot question him. He did not allow himself to have people to tell him no. He didn't have people tell him no. And that's how we kind of got a lot of the stuff that happened with the prequels. And that was the issue with that. And then Lucas kind of got bullied into not wanting to do Star Wars anymore. So yeah, I don't blame, like, yeah, obviously it is Lucas's fault for allowing Disney to buy Star Wars, but I also don't blame the man. It's like he made his, like, he told his story. Like, sure, he wanted to tell more of his story, but he told his story and it's like, you know what? People don't want me anymore. I'm done. I don't need this anymore. I don't need to be attacked like this anymore. And it's kind of like the story of a lot of people that like make a Star Wars project that other people don't like. They tend to get attacked, bullied off the internet. And And it's just not fair. Oops. There is still there clearly is still one, but I wish that they just kept it the way instead of fully decanonizing Legends and maybe made an addition when something old contradicts something new, then the new is accurate. That could work, unless it's in a higher tier. Red would fight me hard on my prequel takes. Listen, buddy, I grew up with the prequels. The prequels is my Star Wars, all right? I understand people really like the prequels. It's not a hill that I would die on. Let's just say. I'll be kind. I'll just say it is not a hill I will die on. But I also don't like look at you and go like, "You like the prequels? What are you talking about?" Like if someone was like, "Oh, dude, the sequels is peak Star Wars," I would kind of like. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna need you to explain that. But if someone says that the prequels is their Star Wars, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. The Clone Wars is why I look back on the prequels with, with a lot of fondness. Without the Clone Wars, the prequels wouldn't really be something that I would think about a lot outside of Revenge of the Sith, and some other moments like the Duel of the Fates and stuff like that. Oh, wait. No. Oh, man. Oh, no. Catwoman's getting ganged up on. Hey, yo, pause. Maybe I should be a criminal in Gotham. Maybe I should be a criminal in Gotham. Awesome.
Of course Max left out stairs. I bet it was cheaper. Shall we then?
I wonder where this key is. Okay, so she did take Gordon's thing. Oh, I love her little flips. Okay, so that's where this comes in. It's an interesting... It's interesting, to say the least. It wasn't so much the prequels that did him in, it was the fact that he kept butting into a bunch of side projects and they ended up ballooning in budget. LucasArts basically went bankrupt because, oh, okay, I get you. Never mind. Yeah. Sorry, I thought we were talking about something else. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he did. I know the Clone Wars is actually a net loss for as great as the Clone Wars is. It is a net loss for how expensive it was to produce that show. He had his vision and he wanted to share it, and he was funding it, but also, yeah, it did cost LucasArts a lot, and they needed. Yeah, okay, I get you now. I get you. My bad. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. I like the prequels too. I mean, Revenge of the Sith is my favorite Star Wars film, but I mean, Red would have a full rebuttal on any prequel criticism. You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm not dedicated enough to like have a rebuttal for the rebuttal. It's just like I would have my own. I have my own like little grievances and gripes with the prequels. Nothing that I'm like these are the worst movies in history, but it's like I think they could be done better. Hence why I am one of the biggest advocates for a animated version of the prequels. Give me a Clone Wars style prequels miniseries.
I thought we had to hurry.
Or animated prequel movies. Either way, I'd be so down for that. And I think that they could improve a lot on some of the weaknesses of the prequels. But hey, honest, if someone like I've heard a lot of arguments as to why the prequels are peak, and I'm not one to go like, you know, these people are wrong. I'm like, hey, you know what?
Oh, the cat should be fine.
I love that they're able to find all this stuff within the prequels, and like they're good points. They are really good points.
Come on, Bat Boy, get us moving again.
It's Batman.
The elevator music. RIP 1313 and Battlefront 3, you never had a chance. Oh man, yeah, 1313 is the bounty hunter game, right? The bounty hunter game taking place on Coruscant. That would have been so awesome.
I did the calculations. We'll be fucked.
Bruce, I don't think we're gonna be fine, my dude.
I thought cats always landed on their feet.
Oh, shush. There's an exit this way. Let's keep moving.
Okay, definitely can't go get that key anymore. I wonder where it was. Batman, can you destroy that for me? I thought that was a red brick for a second.
Focus?
For me, the only thing is some of the dialogue. I mean, the dialogue is really hard to get through in there. I think some of the pacing is not the best, especially in episode 2. It's been a long. I used to grow up. I grew up with episode 2. It's been a long time since I've actually seen it. I think some of the pacing is not the best. Episode 1, I think, kind of with how Star Wars writes politics now, I think they could do a lot better with their political writing, especially if it was a TV show. You know, let's have an episode in the Senate, kind of focusing on some of that stuff. That's like with the Trade Federation. Basically, my thing is, I wish it was longer. Hey, you know what? If you enjoy the prequels, that's awesome. Good on you, man. I like them to an extent, but it's not a hill I would die on. This is oddly colored. It makes me think that there's something that we can do with it.
My muscles won't fit through that.
My muscles won't fit.
I think it's time I
Oh yeah, she can. Okay, she has the cat, right?
Did you just summon a cat?
How observant of you. I scratch their back, they scratch mine.
It's like Robin's little Joan in Lego Batman 1. Other than the dialogue, they are amazing. In fact, I think it's as a trilogy, they have a much tighter story than the original. I mean, like I get what you're going with Anakin's fall to the dark side. Me personally, not. I think the prequels alone don't really deliver that for me. What delivers it for me is the Clone Wars. Without the Clone Wars, I wouldn't really care for Anakin.
Yeah, these little guys know all kinds of tricks.
I should have my own highly trained army of soldiers. I would call them Robin. Yeah. But yeah, you know what? That is definitely all. I think that is a decently flavored hot take. I do not think a lot of people would say that they have a tighter story than the originals. But I don't think that the prequel stand. For me personally, the real prequel story is the Clone Wars, and then like episodes 1, 2, and 3 are kind of bonus content to that story. prequels don't really stand alone, but because they've had 20 years worth of expanded material, they work better in hindsight. Clone Wars does that. The Clone Wars definitely improved it. Yeah, for me, like I don't like the prequels. I like the Clone Wars. That's the big difference between me. When I say I like the prequel era, I'm talking because the Clone Wars helped me appreciate that era, and I love it now because of the Clone Wars. Without the Clone Wars, I don't think I would really care for that era of Star Wars, which is sad. That's really sad, honestly. Are they? Oh my god, that is hilarious. They're pretending to be mannequins. I have a feeling if I attack any of them, it's gonna not be good for me. That is so funny.
I'm not prepared.
I'm not prepared. That is hilarious.
I can't just yet.
Okay, so I took out all the corners. What? How many of them are left? It's quite a bit still. What happens if I do like something like... Ah, okay. Let's get you over there. Let's get you moving. Stop auto-targeting. Let's get you over there. Let's get you over here. Selena, finally! Oh.
Don't be catty. I hear more coming.
He did a funny. He said a funny. Let's switch to Selena. Yo! I forgot I didn't have the whip. Wait. I want to do that again. Oh, she does kicks instead of punches. That's fun. Okay, I see why they went with a smaller character roster. It is a lot of fun to see, like, what exactly that they do with these, like, with all these characters and how unique they make them. And Catwoman's kit definitely wouldn't work for Talia, or like Poison Ivy or Harley. Like they do need their own kits. Not gonna say anything, but it should have been me. Definitely should have been me. The originals have a lot more retcons during the trilogy itself, like Leia being Luke's sister, for example. That's the biggest one, yeah. Which you cannot convince me that wasn't a retcon, like a standalone movie. I think each one, like standalone movies, I think each one better than 1 and 2, but as a trilogy, no. Whereas the prequels felt planned out from the beginning to end. Okay, that's a fair. Okay, actually, when you put it that way, that is fair. I do think it is chronicled that. Oh, was the key in something like this? I might have missed that. I do think it is kind of chronicled within the making of A New Hope, especially. They did not have a script. They did not have, like, it was something that was constantly being worked on, and George Lucas's wife helped fix it a lot. And then they made Empire, and then they made Return of the Jedi. Okay, in a sense, I do get you on that. I do think that the story for the originals, it feels strong and cohesive because it is like we're going to take down the Empire, and it does feel like it's built in that first, middle, last structure, with A New Hope being the origin, Empire being their darkest moment, and Return being their climax and resolution. But I get you on that. I see what you're talking about with how the prequels are feel a little bit more cohesive in that sense. Which fair enough, honestly. But yeah, the Luke being Leia's sister, I wonder when they decided that, if anyone kind of remembered, like, Ayo, didn't they kiss? I wonder if anyone brought that up. It's a little awkward. Also, another big criticism against George is that there aren't official releases of the theatrical cuts of the OT. His insistence needs to replace them. His insistent need to replace them with a special editions really irked me. Yeah, that's yeah. That is weird. Like, okay, I get that George wants to have the special edition. Like, for him, the special editions are that's the way to watch Star Wars. I think, as a creator, as someone that does want to release like my own novels, and that I hope become super popular one day, my own stories, I don't think I see myself trying to erase a certain aspect of them. Like, sure, I'll probably, like, in the future, I'd probably, like, have versions of, like, my stories that I prefer more. I would still want to chronicle my early versions. I think it is weird that George is trying to erase his original vision because what, he likes the special effects more in the special edition? I don't know. I don't really get it. But yeah, that's another thing. That's like, oh, why? Why are you trying to do that? Especially when the original editions are so beloved. Sorry guys, anytime Catwoman's here, it's just gonna be whip ASMR, I'm not gonna lie. My only criticism is that Robin is just lesser Nightwing. Oh man, don't say that. We haven't even gotten to Robin in this game. Imagine George responds yes even better. No. No. No! Don't tell me George and Sora have the same... Don't tell me George and Sora have the same anime watch history. Orimo's gonna be in their top 9. It's gonna be in their 3x3, mark my words. I do wonder what the decision was, like how that went behind the scenes. Like, did they say no one's gonna remember that? Did they... I don't understand. And like with all these special editions, like no one deleted it? No one cut that scene in the special edition? No? Interesting. Very interesting. That's all I'll say. Okay, I get it. Ooh. I'm sad I didn't get to get the other one of these. Dang, I have gotten a ton of notifications while streaming. Wait a minute, I haven't gotten... Oh, no, yeah, it's the pig thing. Never mind, it's the piggy bit. Never mind, I was gonna say, I haven't gotten the special things, like the collectibles. Okay, let's advance through this level now. Whee! My only nitpick with Selena's gameplay is that I wish that she didn't steal Gordon's grappling hook. I wish that it was just her whip that she used to grapple around. I don't see why she needs her grappling hook. I don't see why she needs her own grappling hook. I think the whip is sufficient enough. Pretty sure she whips through the city in her own comics.
Oh no.
Run away!
She knows how to handle herself.
She's so cool.
Oh, that's so cool. Come get me. Are you scared of cats? That's so cute. Actually, I'd be sweating too because you have Batman and Catwoman out there. The spinning top. Kind of a waste, but also worth it.
Not quite.
Oops, wait, what? No, Luke and Leia must kiss before knowing that they are family. Luke has a hunch, but who wouldn't kiss Leia? Luke is probably in the board meeting. No! Oh, man. I can see it.
Nothing else around. Must be near that sign. Just lead a way up.
And then have and then Leia must say, "I always knew." Leia, that must be a line of dialogue.
Let's try some more panache.
Alright, where's the cat entrance? Can't remember which version of OT I watched because George's Special Edition shenanigans. I know my parents had OT on VHS, but who knows if they work anymore. Oh, man. I'm sure there has to be like a bootleg version of the OT out there somewhere, right? Like there has to be like a bootleg
that vent looks like our best way through. Let's move.
Like something, you know, like someone has to have it on like Blu-ray unofficially. I can't see it being lost media for like permanently. Especially with the holiday special still floating around. Like, if the holiday special can still be alive, the OT is definitely still alive.
Maybe I have time for this game.
What am I trying to do here? Oh, okay. Ah, alright, alright. Man. Give me all the money. Let's get greedy. Ooh, that was close. Okay, this should be pretty easy. This should be a straight shot. And we're just gonna go for it. Full send. W's in the chat, guys. I always knew, twin brother. The despecialized editions are a thing. The despecialized editions. Huh, that's funny. Oh no, my money. Okay, so all the red books are modifiers. Interesting. Just not DVD and Blu-ray. Aw, man, some bootlegger is missing out on a fortune with that. Okay, so this area is the pet area. There's got to be a way we can get into here somehow. Ah, there it is. Getting a lot of furniture ads in this video. Okay. I know VHS versions exist, but VHS tapes degrade after a long time. Yeah. There has to be, someone has to have burned it on. There's somewhere out there. You're telling me not one single Chinese vendor has done that? I have VHS tapes of them somewhere, but I'm not even sure if they work. Ah, man. Yeah, there's got to be somewhere out there, like the despecialized editions.
Who left this here?
You know, there's got to be someone out there that doesn't know about the special editions. Like they don't know how the they don't know like the special editions exist, right? There's got to be someone out there that, like, you know, they watched the original Star Wars in theaters, and now after all this time, he's like they watched the, like, on Disney Plus, they watched whatever the most recent special edition is, and they're like, Jabba the Hutt, what the? That's not what they looks like. That's not what that scene looks like when I first watched it. Or like, Han definitely shot first. What's going on? It's like the Mandela effect for them. Like, everyone else knows, they just don't. That's got to be a thing out there. Pay attention to me. Love me. Love me. There's nowhere to grapple onto, so this is going to be an interesting one. Nice combos. Uh-oh. I love that you could just go guns blazing or do stealth. I love doing stealth in games. It is so much fun. Like, granted, this isn't like the best stealth because, like, these enemies don't notice anything. But this is still a lot of fun. Well, the despecialized version, I think, are on DVD. I think I've never looked into it. And it's probably out there somewhere. Some, like, bootleg. Should have been me! It's not fair! Oh, all that stealth for what? All that stealth then for what?
I just love a big, strong man who's not afraid to show it with someone half his size.
Ooh. Okay, I wonder. What the heck? Oh yeah, her gliding. Yo, it can distract him. Let's get him. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Oh, did he get me? No. Oh, yeah, he got me on that one. Whee! Aha. Nice, nice. Sorry guys, just gotta lock in really quick. I like that he also turns. It's not just a single line. Oh man, I was at 60. I lost my streak. Oh, I should have used him to run. Okay, I should have used him to ram. I do know that Disney is working on restoring A New Hope. What the heck? What are we doing here?
They just keep coming.
Oh, man.
You have to get out of here fast.
We blow open the front doors and we're free. Come on.
Man, are you telling me I upgraded Gordon for nothing? Ew.
One of those displays will help us smash those doors open.
1 minute, guys. Oh, that's funny. Uh-oh. Oh, why is the driving so ass? Was this not what I was talking about? Oh, I missed. I overshot. Oh, I definitely overshot. What are they asking me to do? Even these guys are confused. Oh, okay, like this. Right? No. The heck? What am I supposed to do
Wasn't
here?
there supposed to be some big, loud display?
Hey, yo, pause? I need some health. Haha. No! Oh my gosh, wait, that's close. That's my first death. Okay, I think you have to die, what? I have 2 more lives. I can't believe I actually died. Oh, dang it, I missed that. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's talk more Star Wars when I beat this big brute up. Is that a treadmill? Oops. Alright, you're done, man. You're done. Let's see if anyone else comes. It is a treadmill. I do know that Disney is working on restoring A New Hope for the 50th anniversary so that they can re-release it in theaters. Now, whether or not that means a Blu-ray re-release, I have no idea. That would be actually pretty cool. You know what? I would rewatch A New Hope in theaters. I wasn't born back then, so I missed that chance. I'd do that. Yeah, I'd check that out. That's super cool. What? Oh, that door. Another key. I wonder if there's a key.
Me up for long. I'll be back.
I wonder if a character needs that key. Or I wonder if a character has the key for or has like some kind of lock-picking thing.
There's a key. Keep looking, so we snatch the prize first.
Don't leave any block unturned. Another chance to build my way out of this situation.
Yeah, there's the key. Never mind. There's a key right here. So we need Selena.
What is it with Max and locking up the fun stuff? Let's find that key.
Actually, I want to see what this toy thing is. Oh no. Okay, so it wants me to 1, 2. Oh, dang it. Okay, I don't think I need this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. Ah, dang it. 1, 2, 3. It's a rhythm game. 1, 2, 3. Ah, there you go. Nice. I thought this is what they wanted me to do. This is what they've been wanting me to do this entire time. We got some Wayne tech. New upgrades for Catwoman coming. Oh, I can play it. I can ride it. Yay! Bruce needs to ride this. Batman needs to have fun. Look at that smile. Look at him go. I mean, I'm vengeance. I don't smile. I don't like things. I'm Batman.
All right, Miss Kitty. We're looking for an office key.
Yeah. I know. Let's go get that office key.
Find it on her own?
She's very capable. Even gets her own dinner.
First of all, actually. Oh, I thought this was okay. I thought that was a screw. All right, let's get this. Oh, Coda down. Coda grown. All right, let's get this. Oh, Ness would love that. Can I pick this up? Kitty can pick it up. What a good kitty. What a good kitty. Oh my gosh. That's a good girl. That's a good girl.
Good girl.
Can you say good boy, please? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna get canceled. My bad, G. Good girl. Yo. Pause.
Your whip should provide enough momentum to wind.
It's like in Marvel Rivals with Black Cat. Good job, or was it? Good boy, Peter. Like, pause a minute.
I got it.
Dang, Selena, pause. You made me think something bad was about to happen. Call me a good boy in that voice. I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
Come on.
Josh was the real goon all along, all the way. Josh was the real goon all along. Oh, you already know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my dude. It happens. It happens.
I love big amps. Can't lie. You play? No? Time to start.
Dog, her voice, like her Catwoman is great. Oh, not another rhythm game. Is this like a reference to Guitar Hero, or is there like a Batman reference I'm missing here? That's the question. Oh. Oh shoot, I almost missed that. Hey, Coda. Oh shoot. They're getting faster, they're getting faster. Gotta lock in, gotta lock in. Okay, I heard the Batman theme in that one. Alfred should be up there. Yes, he should. Yeah, there's the Batman theme. Get it, Selena! Okay, you didn't have to go that far with the guitar.
Was that really necessary?
Batman, you didn't have to be standing right next to the speakers. A date? A date? A date?
Need to drop in on an old friend.
Alright, that's gotta be Penguin. Alfred, clear my schedule. Shrek's department store. Alright, Shrek it is. You just know Alfred can shred guitar like it's nobody's business. Also, that was the Batman the Animated Series theme? I think it was. Like, not while we were doing the rhythm segment, but while she was doing during the cutscene. That was definitely the Animated Series theme, right? Or was it the Tim Burton theme? It sounded a lot like both of them. That's the Batman. Yeah, okay. Do I like her Michelle Pfeiffer version, or do I like the Batman version more? I don't know. Where were the rest? Okay, that, yeah, I know where that one was. Oh, I wonder what that feline brick does. It would be so awesome if... I think what they should do, if they keep expanding this game, because we know later in like November or something, we're going to get the Mayhem Pack, where we're going to get Joker and Harley Quinn as playable characters. I feel like if they want to keep expanding this game and dropping some new characters and some level expansions every now and then, I feel like Alfred should be a gag character that they do. I feel like people would love to play as Alfred with his own moveset and his own utility. I feel like that's kind of a missed opportunity not to have him as a gag character. Let's see what Gordon's got. I don't really like this suit that much. It's the future. Okay, that's kind of tough. Oh, that's the 89 suit. Okay, we're definitely going for the 89 version right now. Because that's going to be... I mean, that's the era we're in right now. That's got to be it. That's got to be the fit. The Arkham Trilogy version is kind of tough. Not going to lie. Batman Gordon's kind of boring. Oh, the Dark Knight version. Okay. A Batman version? Interesting. This is alright. Let's see what we have for you. That's the Beyond version. Is there a Catwoman Beyond? Arkham City is so good looking. Yo, party music. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. The Batman one's that one's all right. I'm not a fan of this design, but we'll keep it for now. And we'll keep this design for now. Maybe I'll switch to the Batman. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Oh, her upgrade path. Oh, this is just this is general stuff. Oh, yo, we got more stuff. Increased rate of focus generated by basic attacks. Oops. Perform takedowns from a glide. Okay, yeah, we got it to get that one. Melee attacks at the perfect time to deal extra damage. Okay, I've seen that one. Range attacks and charge attacks at the last possible moment to gain focus. Okay, I've seen that done before. Dive. Oh, dang it. I have two. Okay, maybe I can get both of them. Launch while in the vehicle to eject height. That's cool. Perform a focus grapple launch while grappling. This move requires 1 bar of focus. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, I want to get this one. The diving is pretty useful. Take down enemies without being spotted to increase stud combo meter. Stealth takedowns generate focus. Ooh, actually I should use that one, but I want this one. That's so cool. AR trading missions. Okay. Interesting. I am not a fan of her thing, like her glider. It's alright. Oh, those are the AR training races? Okay. How do I get in there? Ah, okay. Gotta follow that. What the heck is this? They're locked?
Warning all units. Another disturbance in Old Gotham North. Messy suspects intent on not cleaning up after themselves. Over.
How do I unlock them? Oh, maybe I need a character. Okay, maybe I need a character to do this. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna do one more mission, and then we'll call it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get out of this era, which kind of sucks.
Good job. There's an abandoned wine tub just by here. Crack it open, and you'll have another point to travel to.
Oh. Oh, that's what the Wayne Towers are for? Okay. Let's get this Wayne Tower then. You guys just ignore what we're doing here. It does not concern you. Okay, now what? Ah, okay. Oh man, oh no! Oh, I didn't want to ruin their boombox. Who's gonna pay for that? Not me. That should be it. I probably need Gordon now though, unless I can turn this off.
This is dispatch. Head to Old Gotham North immediately.
Yeah, I need Gordon.
Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
Like, I like the fit. I'm not gonna lie, I like the fit for Gordon.
No matter how many times I succeed, I can't rest until the city is safe.
Did I just get 2 ships for that? Okay, so I can fast travel through here. Where's the objective? It's 3:30. Alright, we're gonna do one more. One more level, then we'll call it a stream. Okay, so that's where I am. Where's the objective? What are we doing? Is this the objective? Okay. Let's do this. Wait, whoa. The cache is right here. Hold on a minute. Order the forces. Hey, yo, thank you, Wayne Cash. Alright, sorry, Gordon. We're gonna get Catwoman. Eevee, should we change Catwoman's skin to the Batman skin, or should we keep it as the 89 skin? Because we're in the 89 era. And then I'll change it to some of the other skins later. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Eh. So Feline's just another white. This is gray. Oh, okay, this is gray and blue. This is white and gray. Gotcha.
The cat is back on the prowl.
Dog, I love her voice. This might be my new Catwoman voice.
Is it still considered?
The crown must be Eevee, are you sneaking the crown at the end of the stream? Shame, shame, shame. I respect it. The crown! It's still not yours? Okay, there's a cache somewhere here. Oh, it's up there. Zombie was just too persistent in this stream. Alright, what's the puzzle here? We need a power cell? Maybe. Or is it? Let's see. Type a comment, Eevee. Type a comment. Yeah! No! It's still number 2? That is diabolical. Bro. Diabolical, my dude. I am very glad that Toby's working today. Well, I think we smashed the Wolverine goal, guys. So that's definitely going into the savings account until the game comes out. Wait, no. I need this, right? Oh.
Incoming primer. Anyone available, head to Old Gotham North. Another robbery taking place. You know what to do. Over.
The heck is that? Oh, it's the power. Okay. Stop the robbery in progress. Sorry, Batman is temporarily on vacation, taking a break with Catwoman on someone's rooftops. For those who know the meme, they know. So I wonder, do I put this over here with this one instead?
I'm not prepared.
That's not what I wanted to do. Do I put it? How do I put this over there? Okay, that one it accepted. Sorry. Sorry, Felicia. Did I say Felicia? I'm sorry. Sorry, Selena. I'm a fake fan.
It isn't time.
I feel like I'm missing something so simple here, but I really shouldn't. Let me just go down here and see what's going on. Well, that's locked. Okay, that's just something that we need to do later then. Gotcha. All right, we're going then. Cool. All right, pull out. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh, this is so awesome. Why would you want to drive the Batmobile when you can do this?
I'm trapped. Is anyone there? Hello?
Harley? Maybe. Harleen, is that you? Investigate the call for help.
Give me a hand, please.
Oh no, that is just a zookeeper, okay. Catwoman! Selena! Help!
Hey, can you get this thing off me?
Do I have to summon her? Okay. Selena, help! That'd been interesting if only Gordon can help you.
Help me out, please. Thank you, thank you.
Do I get a citizen in peril thing?
The animals have gotten out, but my friend can help. Problem is,
He's stuck in that pipe.
Oh, come on. How did he get stuck in a pipe? Unintelligible mumbling. Alright, it's teaching us how to hardy select. Hold to open them. Oh. Well, characters available here. Check their gadgets. Okay. Cool. Alright, I guess we'll stick with Gordon for now.
Now to figure out how to get the animals back.
The heck is this? Some kind of mind control thing?
Here's the plan. You put this tracker on the animals that escaped. Then we'll
No! Step bat, I'm stuck under them. I'm stuck.
Oh, by the way, there's a loose polar bear nearby.
Of course there's a loose polar bear nearby.
Tracker on it? Thanks.
Polar bear. So much for.
Oh, it's an animal tracker?
Can't call for the Batmobile here.
Whew. Good thing Batman is handling the tracker. I'd get eaten by that bear for sure.
You want me to get eaten?
Would never do that.
Oh no, don't name him and I'm gonna feel bad if we have to fight him.
What were you doing in that pipe?
You were at the height of hubris, Eevee. Oh man, you humbled him fast. That was diabolical. You came in quick with that. Okay, so this is definitely the polar bear exhibit. Okay, this is just a money one, right? Yeah. I mean, we'll take it. I need all the bat suits I can get. Sorry, Gordon. Didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, now we can fight. We can fight their friends now. That's interesting. Used to only be able to wave at Gordon.
Here they come.
Find the polar bear? Oh no.
There's the bear.
I found the polar bear.
Tracker on it.
No, don't make me fight the polar bear.
That's one angry bear. Maybe we should approach it from behind. Now's our chance.
Attach the tracker to it. That's such a big tracker.
That could have gone a lot worse.
Don't make me fight this bear. It's like a lullaby. Okay, wait, I saw 1 of 4.
If you find any animals in the city, can you put
They're in the city?
We'll pick 'em
Sorry,
up
hit the
and
mic. Okay, so that's
I
something
don't understand how they all got out.
to do.
Everything was fine. Then the power was suddenly redirected to Arctic World.
That's where the penguin is.
I'll get the maintenance hatch open, in case you want to check things out.
Alright, sorry, Gordon. I think Catwoman's like canonically the person that we're supposed to be playing as right now.
My claws can cut through this easily.
Ooh, that's something that Cat. Oh. Okay, it's not as bad as I was fearing. Yo, Eevee, with everything, like all these side quests that we have, I think our Avatar game is not, our Lego Avatar pitch is not as ambitious as we might have thought. I think we might actually be onto something. So I'll definitely get to that when, in July. I think I'll get to writing the script for that in July, and I'll send you my progress as I go along.
So why are we here? I don't see any sign of those mines.
This was Penguin's hangout before he started running for mayor.
Oswald Cobblepot. But he was just attacked at City Hall.
That slimeball probably staged the whole thing. I just know he's got my loot.
Loot?
Sorry. My hard-earned loot.
My cash. I worked for that money,
Cobblepot's
Batman.
not short on cash, though.
Call it feline intuition. That slippery sleazebag is definitely in charge of those mines.
Since when being a super criminal, being short on cash, like, when has that ever been an issue? You know, they have all the money in the world and they always want more.
Pizzas. They better not have scrimped on the anchovies.
Looks like we'll have to bypass the security gate to get inside.
Leave it to me. These claws aren't just for show.
His name's not Oswald, it's the Penguin.
This place looks like it hasn't been used in years.
Oh, it's being used all right. As Penguin's musty old lair.
The one thing, you know what? The one thing that I do kind of miss with this game, it's the true hero. It's the stud meter. I don't know. That is such a Lego thing. It's very sad not to have it. So what's the destructible? What are we trying to destroy this mission or this level? Oh, actually. Nah, it wouldn't be you guys. It's too obvious. Too many of you.
Did Penguin really think putting the override switch up there would stop me? Locked up tight. Good thing I like a challenge.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
That wall looks like something I could really sink my claws into.
Oh, okay. So we're not grappling here.
Oh, what's
This is
the
a
matter,
this is a
bad boy?
Catwoman thing.
Didn't have the time to get your nails done.
I'll stick with my back claw. Thanks.
I love that he just puts bat in front of everything. The bat claw.
Breaking in is always the easy
The
part.
Batmobile.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Let's go.
Welcome to Arctic World, where there's frozen fun for everyone.
That's Harley. I know it said greeter. That's gotta be Harley.
Security's a bit tight in here.
Kiss the gloom and gray goodbye. Rose, the spectacular performing steel, is back for another series of unforgettable shows. Visit the amphitheater today.
Dang, that's a lot of cameras. I love that they're themed. Oh my god. These might be the best. These are the best goons in the game. Wait, what was the upgrade that I got? Abandoned mission. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to see my... You hurt my bat feelings. It's just like how in when Catwoman proposed to Spider-Man, and it's like, whoa, Felicia, really? That she sliced his tendon? It's like my leg, my feelings. Oh, that's so rough. Where's my upgrades? How do I activate? Not activate, but how do I? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no, I bought Gordon things, not Batman things. That's the thing. Okay, I know why. I get it now. I bought Gordon things.
Cobblepot isn't taking any chances. We'll have to find a way around his
My
defenses.
bat feelings. Batman after Selena left him at the... Batman after Catwoman left him at the altar. Oh, poor Batman, man. Damn you, DC editorial. And Tom King. That sucks. Why tease us like that?
Let's find a way up.
Let's see. What is this?
That's it. If you climb on that door, I can give you a ride to the top.
Ah. But what's inside here? It looks like collectibles, Batman. Being Peter Parker is rough, to be honest. I don't know what's... Okay, no, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't know what's rougher. In the Ultimate Universe, Peter is a teenager. Black Cat did not know this. So when she finds out that she's been kissing a teenager, she throws up. I was gonna say, what's worse, having a woman throw up when she realizes what you look like? Or what Black Cat did to Peter? With his feelings. It's definitely the feelings, because like at least the throw up is 100% warranted. She was sick with herself. Like, oh god, what have I done? I'm gonna get canceled. Never mind. All right, let's get here. But yeah, dog. The Parker luck is just everyone wants to be Spider-Man. No one wants to be Peter Parker, and understandable.
Keep an eye on things
The level
while
of
I
hatred
cover
writers
up.
have for him. It's rough.
Batman. Vigilance is my middle name.
Oh, he said it. He said it. I'm Batman.
Ah, what's all that commotion? Don't tell me it's the wind again. Gonna have to get that draft fixed.
Just the wind.
A poor oblivious henchman. My favorite.
Oh god, I wish I was that henchman. What?
There must be a way to turn off this pesky ice machine.
What if we... Oh,
There.
I was gonna turn it the other way.
Sheesh. Talk about a meltdown.
Well then, I know not to approach the snowman. Brian Michael Bendis loved Peter. Spoilers for Ultimate Spider-Man. Doesn't he die at the tender age of like 15?
Have some fancy gadget for this type of thing.
That's what it looks like when a writer loves Spider-Man. They just kill him and put him out of his misery. That's the saddest truth, honestly. His Ultimate Spider-Man run was really good. I know, yeah, it was really good. I want to collect the omnibuses for it, but oh my gosh, Volume 2 had been sold out for the longest time, and now that it's back in print, Volumes 1, 3, and 4 are all out of stock. Everyone had the same idea. They were waiting for Volume 2 to come out in stock to rebuy, or to buy everything else, and I missed out. I was not able to collect those volumes.
Don't worry, I've got this.
You know, I'll get 2 and 5 eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later. What the heck?
Vision will lead me straight to the shutoff valve.
I did not know you could do that this game. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's cool. It's in here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but he gets better. True.
Robot's henchmen have this place locked down.
All comic book characters, when they die, yeah, they get better. They're just napping, guys. They're just resting. It's the only vacation. Death is the only vacation that superheroes can get. I'm gonna have to make a best henchman costume tier list for this game. Only 3, really? Take care of that. Easy.
That noise sounded suspicious. Hey, what gives? I just got hit by something.
That was stealthy. Catwoman, go get him. Selena! Batman! Happy birthday! Also, we got Miles because of his death. Fair enough. Trade-off. Peter Parker dies. You get Miles Morales. He'll get better soon. Don't worry. Death is but a temporary rest for heroes. It's the vacation, actually. There's a fan dub of the issue and it brings me tears every time. Oh, I need to listen to that. Screw Ultimate Cap for real. Man, I was on Instagram. I was just scrolling on Instagram and I found the entirety of, like, I don't think it wasn't the funeral, it was the lead up to the funeral for Ultimate Peter Parker. And so I was like, you know what, let's just go through slide by slide, let's just go through it. And it's just Aunt May in the car. I forgot who it was. I think it was Cap. Was it Cap that was talking to her? But the thing that made me tear up the most was when, like, this little girl went up to Aunt May and she started talking to her and she's like, you're Spider-Man's mommy, right? And she's like, oh no, I'm not his mom, but, like, I'm not his mom. And she's like, well, but you did all this for him, you were there for him for this entire time. She said something like, if you're staying strong, if you're doing this, and then who's taking care of you? It was something like that. It made, like, I was just reading that, and, like, it made me cry. I'm like, oh, I'm not ready to get the full context of Ultimate Spider-Man Surround Man. Catwoman can do that. All right, that's gonna be something.
A dead end.
Like, that was just such great writing. Everybody hates Ultimate Captain America, though. Screw that guy. Sorry, dude, we're not pizza.
What is this? Some kind of joke?
Oswald, we're just here to talk.
My name's not Oswald, it's Penguin. I am not a human being. I'm an animal.
I love how in the latest adaptations of Penguin, he's always trying to escape the Penguin name, and it's just completely flipped in this. Rumbling, rumbling, it's coming, rumbling, rumbling. Beware.
Penguins are set to self-destruct.
Oh, but look how cute they are.
Oh! This is so fun. I hear them spinning. Where are they?
That's our way out.
Oh. Oops. The heck is this? Oh, nice. Mark Miller is the Ryan Johnson of the OG Ultimate Universe. Oh, Mark Miller, how you fallen. Although that's unfair to Ryan Johnson. Johnson actually has some bangers. Mark Miller is genuinely baffling to me. Mark Miller is the guy that did the Daredevil, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Like, he's the guy that did the original Daredevil. He's the guy that did Dark Knight Returns. Like, he fell off I only got the first one. Yikes, I missed something. He fell off a lot since the 80s and the 90s. I'm thinking of the right guy, right? But yeah, he every now and then he comes back. Oh, Frank Miller. Okay, Frank Miller. My bad. At least I got the Millers right in terms of like their last name. Mark Miller. Is it just because of Frank Miller, or do I know his name from something?
Hey, what's this button do?
Don't even think about it. Cobblepot hates it when people.
Oh, Mark Miller did Kick-Ass. Okay, thank you.
He does keep a lot of nifty things in here, though. No, gotta stay focused if I want that promote.
I was wondering where I heard Mark Miller from. Like, it couldn't have just been because of Frank Miller. It had to be something else. Yeah, he did Kick-Ass. Alright, thank you for that. Really? Mark Miller? Old Man Logan, Civil War. Okay. I like Civil War. I haven't read Old Man Logan yet, but I've read Civil War. Actually, I enjoy the concept of it. Okay, I got my Millers confused. My bad, G. Anyway, Frank Miller also fell off. The heck did I just blow up? So Mark Miller ended up ruining the OG Ultimate Universe. Dang, man. You do not want that in your portfolio. Because, like, Old Man like, I know people have their issues with Civil War and with... Oh, man, I'm putting a woozy on Batman right now. Bruce Wayne is the new one. But, I know like some people have their issues with Old Man Logan, some people have their issues with Civil War, but like I do think that Mark Miller has his bangers, and Ryan Johnson also has his bangers. It just depends on what you personally think on those projects.
His craftsmanship could use some improvement.
Okay, I saw the red brick there. We're touching stuff. We're touching things, Penguin.
His umbrellas. Maybe they could help us here.
Oh, do I have to place the umbrella? What am I doing here? Do I give you the umbrella? Oh. I'm gonna put an umbrella over here.
I can't use this.
I can't use this. The thing with Mark Miller is... Sorry, it's just the stupid heart icon is in the way of my YouTube. The thing with Mark Miller is that he has great concepts, but he rarely ever actually lands the execution because he reveals in edgelord misery, or he revels in edgelord's misery and cynicism. Civil War and Superman Red Sun are his least bad works. Okay. Well, he did Red Sun too. Wow. I read Red Sun at my library long time ago. I liked it a lot. I need to get it. I need to collect it. I need to get it in a collected edition. What am I doing here? Ah. It's the electric one, so this one should power something. No, it wants the red one? Bruce, pick up this one. Ah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, I get it now. Alright, we'll take this really quick. Bruce, take that. Catwoman! Catwoman, get out of the way! My bad, girl. My bad, girl. How do I move this so it turns the other way? I see all these Z's. Oh my gosh, let me jump on this. The no double jump is so annoying. Okay, let's pick this one up. Okay, it wants me to put the red one down. Okay, so we'll put the red one down. This seems like a puzzle I should be able to do. What am I missing here? Maybe I can take this and put it over here? No. This feels like something I should be able to do. I just don't know why it's not letting me rotate them. I actually prefer the animated movie of Red Sun. I haven't seen it yet. People love the twist ending of the comic, but I don't really care for it. You'll be moaning like that again later, Selena. No! Wait. In a Lego game? Okay. Am I missing something here? Oh, I'm so dumb. I get it now. I was trying to use that as a button. 1, 2, 3. I get it now. I'm being dumb. Let's get this red back and get out of here. This is why it takes us forever. Gothic. This is why it takes us forever to do anything. I get stuck on the simplest of things. Yes, even better now that it's Lego. No.
Well, you know what they
I say one thing. I say one thing about this stupid childhood crush I have, and now it's haunting me. I'm gonna need this. Like, I don't really like this Batman voice actor. I don't like the voice he has for Batman. I'm gonna need this Catwoman actress to get some work. I'm gonna need her to. I'm gonna need her to do some more Catwoman projects. Only now you're just starting to lose your temper?
How ridiculously convenient.
Oh, okay, we need you to get out of the way so I can cut that. Oh, or you can explode, that's fine.
Sheesh. Talk about a meltdown.
Please get out of the way. That works.
Ugh, it's too crowded to do this right now.
Oh wait, can Batman? What?
Can't handle this with so many bad guys nearby.
Fine. I was gonna say, that was weird. Can Catwoman not open the Wayne stashes? Same, bro. Oh man, I missed the second one. Dang it. Where was it? Oh, there's the second one. Mark Miller is one of the writers who took the wrong lesson from Watchmen. Grant Morrison is more my style. Eevee's all bricked. I'm not gonna lie. Eevee's not the only one who's bricked up. God, Lord, dude, her voice is so good. Please be number 2. Please be number 2.
Whatever will they come up with?
Ah, yes, it was number 2. Cool. So we need 4 and 5, as well as some more penguins to destroy. I like Grant Morrison. I think his stuff can be a little bit out there. But I think the thing is, like, with Grant Morrison, you could tell, like, especially his Batman run, he pulls from a lot of eras. Granted, he did forget with Talia. He did forget one really big thing with Talia. But he loves to pull from history because he, like, has this passion for the character. You just blew up your own duck.
Ugh, so much for that. But I'm not against a little DIY.
But I like Grant. I think Morrison has a lot of really fresh ideas.
Now we'll be
And he is not afraid to just go there with them. And I respect that.
That platform floats on the water. Could be useful.
Oh, we can control the water level. Oh, it's a giant train.
Which means the catwalk is clear.
Oh, okay, so I need to use Batman for this.
There. I know cats hate getting their fur wet.
Oh, and they say chivalry's dead.
Alright, let's see if there's anything over here.
Yoo-hoo! I could use a ride over here.
Oh, dang it. Wait. Bruce, leave it. Let's look around. See if there's anything interesting. No? Okay. Alright.
Cats and water do not mix.
That's pretty cool. Ooh, close one. Ooh. This is fun, little environmental stuff. What the heck was that? The heck? That was weird. I wonder if there's actually anything over here. No? Okay. That was weird. Why did that just explode? I lost a life because of that? Okay, maybe I got hit by water or something. Oh, did I touch this? Oh, okay, maybe that's what happens. Miller stuff tends to work better as movies because the gratuitous edge gets washed out in order to appeal to a wider audience.
Ugh, how rude. I bet the bat
Armored
has
security
something in that
cameras.
cowl of his that'll take out
Cannot be
these
disabled
cameras.
using batarangs, only security consoles.
I hate to admit it, but I can't get through here. Maybe Batman can help.
That's an interesting take. I do like I guess that's true. Like, if the movie does want to appeal to a wider audience, it can't go full edgelord. It has to be more suitable, like, to a wider palette. Which, yeah, you will lose some of those edges. Like with Civil War, I know people complain about Civil War in the MCU. I personally love it. I do believe it's a top 3, maybe top 5 MCU movie for me. Oh, dang it, I forgot that it does that. For me, it's a top 3 or 5 MCU movie. But yeah, reading the original Civil War comic, it's very different. And I think it's, I really do appreciate how different it is. Especially for the time, like when the MCU didn't have all of its heroes, they could not have done an accurate Civil War. So I like how they did end up adapting it. Can I set my cat after that? No, I can't. Oops. But yeah, it doesn't have the edge that the original Civil War has. So yeah, that's true. Oh.
Hey, Batman. I'm feeling a little lonely over here.
I'm coming. I'm coming. You're feeling lonely, Selena? Say less. Oh man, I missed one. I missed a duck.
Think you can do something about these cameras?
No.
Time to take these cameras down to the source.
Ah, okay. That's cool.
Huh, the handle's missing.
Oh, look at that smile. Look at that smile. The bat smile, the world's scariest thing to witness. Let's see what we got here. Accurate Civil War wouldn't involve a poorly written Mr. Fantastic. That's very true. I feel like Mr. Fantastic's PR team is just starting to get better. Like, Mr. Fantastic's PR is actually changing for the better. So, yeah, I'm glad that we didn't have to deal with that. I'm glad we didn't have to see that on screen. Yeah. Well, like, and also, like, when I say an accurate Civil War, I don't mean a one-to-one adaptation. The MCU especially doesn't really seem to do that, which I think is fine. There's some things that I would like to have one-to-one adaptations with. Like, there are some stories that I would love to see on the big screen. But with the MCU, it's... With the MCU, it's its own continuity. It's its own story. So it's like... They don't need to have a full or a complete adaptation of a specific story. And if anything, doing one-to-one adaptations will probably hurt them in the long run. But with... Oh man, I missed the middle duck. I think one-to-one adaptations can find their way into animation really well. Granted, of course, I think that you should still have changes. Like, Mr. Fantastic's not the best written character in Civil War. It's not the best representation of what Mr. Fantastic is supposed to be. So if we ever do get an animated Civil War movie, I would hope that they choose to fix Mr. Fantastic, or at least write him more accurate to what he's supposed to be. And same thing if we ever do Civil War 2.0 Electric Boogaloo in the MCU. Like, don't make Mr. Fantastic your stereotypical, just like cold, smart dude. Like, he has emotions, he has feelings. It's just like there's a balance, and I think Hickman did a really good job. I was trying to remember what his name. I think Hitman did a good job with that in his run, and I think recently Mr. Fantastic is getting a lot of that love. All the Fantastic Four has been getting a lot of love recently in the comics. Every time we got to do the pose. Ooh, I'll take that. This looks more like cat. Okay, no, okay, it's
just the kind of tech I need.
And I think I saw the other one over here. And Logan is much better than Old Man Logan. It's not even funny. Oh my god. That's true. I think Old Man Logan's still a fun story. But yeah, it's not even, when you compare Logan to Old Man Logan, oh my god, night and day. Logan is arguably one of the best comic book movies ever made. Is it in my top 5? I don't know. I mean, I recognize it objectively. It's incredible. Will I ever rewatch it? I don't know. It is so depressing. But it is an incredible send-off. It is such a beautiful send-off to Wolverine. The heck? How am I supposed to get over there? Detective Vision Cat. Help. Help. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, maybe. Okay, I can switch to Bat. Oh, I need Gordon. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, do I need Gordon to do this? Cool. Oh, who's a good kitty? Who's the very best kitty? I'm the good kitty. Or can the cat put the... Oh, okay, it just gives it... Okay, that's cute. I was like, I was wondering, can I put the key in the lock myself as the cat? Okay, it looks like we're getting close to the end of this level. We have... No, okay, it's probably 22 bat chips that we've collected total, not that we have on our person. Alright, now let's lock in here. How strong is this man? Okay, that's fun teamwork. That's creative teamwork. Oh, that's him screaming. I wonder what this boss fight's gonna look like.
Look out!
Yo, do these have... all these guys have bazookas? Oh my gosh, wait, I might actually die here.
I am Catwoman. Hear me roar.
Hear me roar. Meow. Oh, Batman's getting blown up back there. It's time to turn into the human top. And that should be the last of them. What is up with these pies? Batman's here. Yo, you were gonna get W boss?
Look at us, the cats and the bat. Has a nice ring to it.
Sounds like a nursery rhyme. And Those never end well.
It's because you've never heard enough of
A
them.
moat. Talk about old school. It does look deep, though.
This is what the other thing was asking us for. What the? The shark repellent! Let's go!
This is a job for my trusty shark repellent bat spray.
I'd ask if you were joking, but I know better than that.
Let's go. They somehow manages to squeeze the shark repellent into this game. Jesus, Batman. I love how this penguin takes a lot from the Danny DeVito version. Yeah, I was like, I like the Matt Reeves penguin a lot. But I think for a Lego game, the Danny DeVito penguin is probably like the best you can go for if you're not going completely comic accurate. We almost made it!
What a rush!
Like, if you don't want to go completely comic accurate, I think Danny DeVito is so comic. Like, he's so silly. It works so well.
Let's get on with the show.
I'm not the only thing is I'm not the craziest fan of the design, but who knows? Maybe that'll change as we continue to go forward in the game. Oops. All right. Continue mission. All right, this is definitely a boss arena.
As cute as you out there.
Ugh.
Daddy's no monster.
I mean, this is exactly the end, like the boss arena in the Danny DeVito's Batman Returns. Words. This is exactly the boss arena in Batman Returns. We're just missing the giant penguin that he's riding.
We know how that goes. You try and run me over with a Batmobile.
No.
Time to fly the nest. Sorry.
Whatever happened to Daddy's Not a Monster? Oh, it locked in. You think that's gonna kill us? You need more sharks and more penguins than that.
Not the type of bath I enjoy.
You two just don't give up.
Ugh, what was in that water? Well, I am definitely going to be using the whip.
You chumps are gonna regret messing with me.
No. I switched at the wrong time.
Listen.
Is this the first legit boss fight we've had? Shoot.
Oswald, just want to talk.
Oh, he's a sword guy.
You can't touch this. I'm completely protected.
Yo, teamwork?
What are you waiting for? Take him out. For the Emperor.
Okay, this is as far as we can go.
Mess with the cat, you get the claws.
You get the claws. I love her line delivery. Her line delivery is so good.
Get him, boys.
Dang, that was a big chunk.
Come and get me. Just try it.
That umbrella's no match for my whip.
Ugh.
Come on. You're gonna let him treat me like this?
Oh, wait, gotta move out of that area.
Get him? I don't know about
I want to save this for Penguin.
It's not safe for me up there.
No, wait, I lied. Apparently I'm not saving it for Penguin. I hit the wrong button. I meant to whip him.
You're cat food, Cobblepot.
Dang, that's a long whip.
The best they could do?
I smacked him out of the air. At least it's not absolute Penguin. Oh. I don't think we could ever do that in a Lego game. Fight, 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 fight. Cat fight.
So his business dealings are fishy. How surprise.
This is enough to put him away.
Ugh, I knew he was behind those moronic mines.
Kodacam.
No one ever tell ya curiosity exploded the cat?
Ah, there's the giant penguin from Returns.
Now you're really starting to ruffle my feathers. Duck and cover. Get him?
Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's getting faster. Thank you, Batman. Just what kind of machine is this? Oh, okay.
One take's all I need to whip that rocket back in.
Ow. I wonder if I use the bat claw on him. Dang it. Okay, I just fell into the water. What the? Oh no. Selena, you just told me to stay clear.
Hit him where it hurts. In the propeller.
Ah. I did not mean to do that. Okay, something's going on with Batman. He's glitched out. Batman's glitched. Okay, he's working now. Did I miss something? No! That's a second death. Oh no. This guy's so funny.
To be returned to its rotten center.
So anyway, I started blasting.
They did the meme! They did the thing! So anyway, I started blasting. They actually did the thing. That's amazing. Selena! Okay, so the back claw should be what I use next.
Go for the propeller. Get him while he's down.
Fight back, fight back, fight back!
Penguin! Don't you have anything better to do?
Apparently we do not have anything better to do. Oh boy, I might... Oh no. This is not looking good.
One massive headache for you.
Allow me to send that rocket back where it came from.
Wait, you could do that? Dang it. This is not looking good for me. I died! I actually got a mission failure! Oh, okay, at least I don't have to do the whole fight over again. Oh, man. Wow, I love that.
I'm not messing around.
rocket needs to be returned to its rotten center.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, so we could chip away at him.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Dang it. So we can just slowly chip away at him. He's surprisingly a tanky boy. The penguin is the penguin of all characters is a difficult boss fight. That's kind of crazy to think about.
The propeller is its weakest point.
We've got an opening.
Help me, Batman.
This always happened to me. I'm making waves, baby.
Waves, baby. Okay, I'm almost at a combo.
This'll make the hairs in your nose tingle.
Oh, that's beautiful. Shoot. What is going on right now? There's so much happening on screen. Dang it.
He's making a move. Need to aim.
So anyway,
I started blasting. Thank you for aiming at Batman. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Chill! Zaddy, chill.
step for me. One massive headache for you.
One takes all I need to whip that rocket back in his face.
Strike while it's down.
Always picking on the penguin. Don't you have anything better to do?
I don't want to risk, oh shoot. No, 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 no. I don't want to lose this.
Here he comes.
Like, I don't want to lose my super meter that I have right now. I feel like that's going to be really good to use. Ah, dang it. What a waste.
Propeller is prone to damage.
And boop.
He's wide open.
Fight back, fight back, fight back.
Think you're real tough, don't you?
Did Batman just die?
Their fighting skills are almost as bad as their fashion choices.
Let's go! I can't believe Penguin gave me the most trouble. I hope there's like a curve in the bosses. Like they're gonna get harder the further you get along.
What are you talking
Let's go.
about, you filthy flea bag?
Ring a bell.
Running for mayor. Eliminating past less than savory associates.
World's greatest detective, everybody! You're both way up.
That's the Joker, isn't it?
I found that right after my iceberg lounge got hit. Then they came after me at City Hall. Whoever they are. They knew all about our stashes. How much was in them?
That was a
and
weird
all our
audio
dirty
thing.
Secrets. Ain't that right, Whiskers?
Whatever. I'm out of here then.
Wait.
Very odd audio choice. Like when their back is turned to you. So the audio dip's really weird.
Who's holding the umbrella?
And he's gone. Nope. Okay. You made me lose my cat girl. How dare you? You made me lose my cat girl and you laugh.
No lead on the mines, but there's enough in here to put Oswald away for the next few elections.
Thanks. A dentist, stable, by the way.
I don't know how stable he can be.
Robot penguins, huh?
Dude, he has a great voice for Gordon, too.
Pizza for Mr. P.N. Gwyn? Extra anchovies?
Oh my god, this pizza guy is so late. He is not getting a single tip. He made us lose Sora. No! The penguin. We got a skill brick. Ooh, samurai outfits. That's pretty cool. Man, I was missing one. At least I got the Wayne caches. I want to see what the Gothic one does. Alright, that's going to be it for today's stream, guys. We're just going to see if we get a cutscene right now, or if it's going to be open worlds. And I want to see what the Gothic one looks like. I want to see what the Gothic customized or skin looks like. So after that, we're going to just call it a stream. We've been here for 4.5 hours. Let's go. We got to play a solid chunk of the game. All right, we're doing a cutscene, I think. No, open world. Cutscene it is.
Who does he think he is anyway? Sneaking about in the darkness.
It looks like there's a spirit right there. It's just like a cardboard cutout.
Shadows.
It should have been me!
It better be good.
This isn't
It's
over.
not
How
fair!
so, Bat Hun?
The penguin's card.
When you're trying to sleep in Gotham, but Batman is fighting Catwoman on your roof, wink. They're not fighting.
So it is. A pair of jokers. Winner takes all.
Well, whoever planted these has still got your money.
Ugh,
Joker stole from Selena?
Where are they from?
They even did the vintage Batman outfit. They have the absolute Batman outfit in this.
So have I.
It's Obi-Wan
There must
Kenobi.
be more cards.
Let's go find the other cards. Work out where they're from.
Paul Stephen Selena. Should have been me, I'm saying. It should have been me.
Judging by their MO, the mimes were targeting people and places associated with Carmine Falcone. Let's go check out his secret cash stash at the junkyard.
So if I'm his daughter, that
We
means they
always
would
go to the
definitely
nicest
target
places.
me. Alright, so I can only upgrade my toolkit from the Batcave, I think. To increase stud combo, I might get that one. Increased rate of focus generated by basic attacks. Oh, that's alright. Increased health. The rocket chair is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Scott. Oh, okay, wait. Perform a focus grab. Okay, you need focus. Dodge range attacks and charge attacks at the last possible moment to generate focus. And counter melee. Okay. I think I want to get this one. And then for Bruce, let's see what. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. It kind of looks cool in white. That's gothic. That's dope. Ooh, that's dope. So this is the begin suit. The Arkham Trilogy, just, I don't know, the ears kind of feel a little bit off. It's got so many good suits in this game, man. It's not even funny. We're going to stick with the 89 suit for Batman for now. We might... I think Gordon's fine. I really like this look for him, especially right now. Then Catwoman, let's see. I don't like this Batman Beyond Catwoman. It's all right. What's Gothic like in normal? Ah, good question. Let's look this. So it's purple. Let's see what it looks like when Batman. Is this a purple suit? Or it's a light, it's like a lilac suit. It's not the best. When they said Gothic, I was expecting something with more shadows or something. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like with Year 1 suit. Oh, that is not it. Oh, that is not it. Oh, this is not it. That is not a flattering color. The feline one's not too bad. This one's pretty cool. The nautical, I like that one. It's toxic waste. Yeah, it's alright. I'm thinking next episode we might change Selina's outfit to be more either the Batman. But we'll see. I'll have you guys decide what we do with that. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We will not be streaming next week on Friday. I am working on Friday. And then I'll be going on vacation.
I'd remind you that the animals from Gotham Zoo are still loose around the city. If your investigation allows, it would probably be wise to help round them up.
So I'm going to be going on, not vacation, but I'm not going to be working for a couple weeks. And then when I do go back to work, I'll be working on Fridays. So from now on, starting this Monday, so like in 3 days, I'll be back streaming Lego Batman again. So hopefully we can get another good stream in this coming Monday. And then from then on, we'll be probably streaming on Mondays because I work on Fridays now and I have Mondays off. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and I hope you guys enjoy the new schedule. Vacation, have fun. It's not really a vacation. I'm just not going to be working for a couple weeks until the new fiscal year. So I'll be working in June again. So I'm planning on hopefully getting as much of my book done as possible. I'm hoping, it's a long shot, I'm hoping that I'll be able to finish the rough draft, the rough draft for this, my second draft. Not a rough draft. I'm hoping I'll be able to finish my second draft during those 3 weeks, but we'll see. That is a very high bar. And then after those 3 weeks, I'll be going back into more YouTube content in terms of YouTube scripts. I'll still be streaming, so we'll be streaming every Monday for Lego Batman, and I'll be doing some bonus tier list streams of stuff that I missed over the past few months. So we'll be doing the winter anime tier list, the Walking Dead episode tier list, and I feel like there was another tier list that I wanted to do. Maybe the spring one, depends on how many seasonals I'm able to catch up on. I still haven't seen a lot of them. But yeah, that is going to be what we're going to be doing in these next few weeks. So I hope you guys all enjoyed. I hope that the Monday schedule isn't that big of a change, or it's not too big of a change. But yeah, I'll see you all in a couple days for more Lego Batman, unless something changes and I have to use Monday for a different thing. All right, see you on the next one. Bye.